your racism to yourself.
Right, that's enough now. We are alive. Do you want the link, Harry?
Another thing.
No, I'll put the link in Discord so you can share it with whoever you deem worthy.
You can share my racist outbursts with your friends.
That's now recorded, Marcus.
You're very welcome.
Neil, the
Hello.
pixelated thing that goes over the top.
Yes.
Did you draw that yourself?
Yes.
No. No further questions.
I don't have any staff working for me, so I have to.
Do they run away again?
Why do you not have staff working for you?
Because the market for iRacing paint pays like 50 pence an hour.
50 pence an hour is pretty good.
Yeah, if you're a squirrel or something. I mean, I don't.
I am a
that's why I
squirrel.
don't do them.
Do you have a problem with that?
I thought you were a fox. Haha!
Aha!
Do.
Exactly.
Wow, having just been on the what is it called? Rear chase for the Mercedes, and I just swapped back to our car. It's really shit. The noise.
Yeah, the Mercedes is amazing.
It's not this like absolute machine gun.
Who is qualifying? I assume it is Marcus.
I'm happy to.
Well, you've said it now.
Well, it probably makes sense if I'm starting.
Yeah.
It will not
So
be me.
So it's 2 laps and it's dotting a start, right?
Yep. Shall I just press ready to race?
No.
Ooh, woo. Are you in the car? What's it going on?
I'm not. It says awaiting tech.
Oh.
It's weird. Would someone else be able to have a look at the setup? Because I seem unable to. Oh, hang on. What's going
Your connection's dropped out, Marcus.
Oh, bloody hell. Q1 or Q2?
I still seem to be here, but it says awaiting tech.
It says Marcus Law connection
Q-
dropped due to upload packet
Q1
loss.
or Q2?
Q2. But I think I'm going to have to reload in, so it might have to be someone else qualifies.
Yeah, I'll do it. Ow. Well, it's a good thing I didn't just put a hole in my PC case. Got to get that airflow, you know.
That's how you do it.
Oh. Fuck's sake. I forgot that's a thing, and this car is very aggressive on the wheels. Can you let me change into second gear, please?
The wheel spin in this car is just stupid.
Yeah, first gear is unusable. Second gear is barely usable. I was using it in turn 1 and 2, but I don't know if it's sensible to do that.
This first lap's going to be like basically worthless.
Yeah, it's essentially just like, warm the tyres and put a banker in, I think, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened there. loading back in now. Oh, iRacing is already running, apparently. Is it?
Good stuff.
And
It's a good
that
start.
is why I got in the car. Happens all the time when you disconnect.
Yeah, it's going to force quit it.
You have hot tires, Harry.
Nope.
So really, it's about lap 2.
Yep. I'm already a second down on my optimal that I set in this session. Well, in the practice session before.
There's a picture that's been uploaded to Reddit of basically saying any GC3 that attempts to pass on a GC4 like this on the Nürburgring 24 is an idiot, and it's someone cutting the corner at Foxhole on the
Amazing.
inside of a Cayman, all 4 wheels off the ground.
Amazing.
Should say this applies to all classes.
Yeah.
Looking at that
Anybody
picture
who
there-
attempts to overtake with a dive bomb into the carousel should get a permaban.
Looking at that picture though, it does look like a good location actually for photos. The thing with the Nürburgring, the background doesn't always look amazing here.
Yeah.
And breathe. Good God. I really dislike how shit the tyres are on this for the first lap. Hello?
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I just
We
had a
agree.
just something. I thought I might have disconnected. Oh, rip.
Someone else.
Oh my God, what's going on? Oh, holy shit, that was close.
Gary.
It's terrible. I hate that corner. Somebody else drive that corner for me when we do the race.
Yeah, just let me know in like a couple of corners before, and I'll jump in.
Yeah. Stick. Massive gains on the uphill here, though. I guess that's the fuel load, right?
Yeah, if you haven't done a lap on low fuel yet.
On this account, I haven't. Too early. I got into a bad habit of falling out the carousel earlier.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times.
Like a really slow fall out of the carousel.
Yeah, it's always very sad.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Someone just sent me a message saying new racing sim at the marina. Ah, virtual race room opening May 13. 12 motion simulators, motorsport bar
Sick.
Bar?
by
Hello.
the marina.
That sounds really fun. The problem with motion sim sounds good, but there's one in Newbury where I live, and it's literally like the only difference to what I have is that they have GSI wheels.
Yeah,
Wow.
I've used a shitty one in the VR place in the mall in the shopping centre in Brighton, and it's so bad.
Did
'Cause,
you
like,
just say
otherwise-
mall?
Yeah, I meant the
He's showing his age.
what is the I don't know what the name of the place is. I've forgotten where I live.
Let's go.
Are you on about
Mall.
Churchill Square?
Yes, that is
Yeah.
the phrase I was looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're always just like. Well, also they're just completely not optimized for you. I've found every time I've done it, it's like everything just seems weird because we're so used
Yeah.
to exactly what we want.
Well, I'm going to be checking this out at some point because it's like literally 10 minutes away. So,
Let me know when you do. I might
yeah.
I might pop
That's
along with
me.
you. Thanks for
Sounds-
that, Harry. That wasn't distracting at all.
Sorry, I'm of my own.
I had to restart my PC. Hello again.
Oh, hello, Marcus. What you mean? I
You got a Whiskins Racing helmet on, Harry?
do indeed.
He's got the branding sorted.
Yeah. Come on, guys, you're not following the Whiskins Racing branding guidelines.
Yeah, I quite like that actually. It's rather nice.
It is. This isn't a bad lap, actually. What could be like a 9:12?
Is that your first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds pretty solid for a...
Considering 3 other teams have done a 14.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice one.
Right, I've shopped the link around the internet a little bit.
Nice.
Oh, right.
Or 13. Not quite.
A 9:11 on the first lap is pretty good, I reckon.
Yeah, nicely done.
Took me a couple of laps to get up to that speed yesterday, anyway.
Pardon me.
You have been
You are not
pardoned.
forgiven.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
What is what's yellow?
Is it like a colour?
It's a colour,
Um,
yeah.
Is that G? Oh, it's GT3. How come there are some GT3s with that slower lap time?
Skill issue?
Yeah, warming up tyre tactics or something, maybe.
Yeah.
But then the
Yeah.
I don't know.
GT3 tyres aren't broken at the touring car ones. I think they act like normal tyres. So that's weird.
Maybe they are genuinely just doing it as an outlap because they know they won't be quicker. It's
Don't
like,
want to put. You
maybe,
probably don't want to push the tyres too much, but
yeah,
know that they won't be right up to temperature straight away.
Yeah,
I
there's
was
4
going to say,
teams.
I do remember that kind of thing.
Oh,
Like you have to look after your tires in the first instance because they get up to the best state early on or something. So you don't want to do a whole lap pushing because you'll have got past the best of the tire before they're all I don't know. Every car has different tire behavior. That's handy.
Oh dear.
Oh, this is where I'm going to fuck it up.
Well, that's not a good omen.
I think it's fine. I did not get the off track. It's okay. We've made it. We've qualified pole now.
Sweet. You haven't even finished the lap.
Who set the time for ATC Endurance?
Yaroslav
Oh,
Sebula.
Sebula. Yeah, okay.
Do you know him?
Yeah. Yeah, personally.
He's your roommate, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
he's 5.7k.
It's Twinkie's alter ego.
Oh no.
Sebula just sounds a bit like a disease.
It does rather, doesn't it? I mean, he must be with some absolute melons to be 5.7k and be in the same split as us.
That's how I feel about you guys.
Yeah, true. How rude.
Particularly
Harry,
you, Mark.
don't you have the lowest iRacing of the team?
No,
Yeah.
this is my
Ooh!
Oh, wrecked.
this is my alt account.
Oh, it is. Sorry, my mistake.
I also go by a pseudonym. Last name Bynaki.
Yaroslav Sebula.
It's reverse smurfing.
Yeah.
I think it's called tanking.
Yeah, true.
Ah. Right, I'm gonna have to go after this lap, I'm afraid.
It's alright.
Very well.
But I
As long as you
want
promise
to
to come back.
Sorry?
As long as you promise to come back at some point.
Exactly.
I probably will come back at some point, yeah.
That's good to know.
Okay, I am here now. Sorry again for making you jump in at the last minute there, Harry.
I'm actually alright with it. I'm doing a pretty good lap.
Nice.
This paint is really good.
Mine hasn't yet loaded, but I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Every time I look at this car, I keep having flashbacks to that Dave Cam, like his face when he did the launch when he drove this car.
Oh, at Donington, when he just like
It's so
wheels
funny.
for 25 minutes.
Like pure confusion looking around him.
That miss hit miss is not fun on this qualifying setup. Holy shit.
It didn't look like that much fun, though.
It wasn't fun last lap either.
I don't think it's ever fun. I think it. If I, considering my last few races, in one of them, that was where I killed myself.
It is fun in the IRO one. It is amazing.
God. Oh.
Barely even a corner in that car, is it?
You can do it. You can do it flat on the soft, can't you, Harry?
Yeah. I think you can do it flat on other tyres as well. You just got to have massive balls.
And it's like, yeah, it's you just literally just flick the wheel for a split second, and it's just
And the corner's gone.
Yeah.
Bang! And the corner's gone.
That reminds me of when I ended up mid-COVID. The actor who played Barry Scott. Have any of you seen his YouTube channel?
No.
He like plays the part of this, semi auto like biographical thing where he's just like this like actor who's completely fallen out of thing and is just like wants to keep reviving Barry Scott, and it's amazing. I'll try and find his channel. I'll send a link later. It's really funny.
Oh, great.
Neil Burgess, he's called.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Barry Scott.
Neil Burgess, yeah.
I love that the whole thing because there is no Barry Scott in terms of like someone to recognise. Is there? He just showed up on that advert and was like,
Yeah,
It's
that's
just-
the
"Hi,
weird thing.
recognise me."
Barry Scott.
I guess that's one way to do it, isn't it?
is,
no
but,
one's
like,
gonna know who you are. Well, not
it's-
yet.
It's quite a bold idea, though, isn't it? If
Yeah.
you're thinking of an ad.
Just a random man. Just like pick a name and shout it at the screen.
Absolute
Hi.
genius marketing.
I'm Bill Whiskins.
Yeah. As long as you say it with
Yes.
enough confidence, people will trust you. This corner you're coming into is very lazy in this car. I always think it's just like, oh, come on, turn in.
Yeah. And you know you've done it right if you can take fifth gear before you get to YouTube
Yes.
for 1.1 seconds.
Exactly. I find the right-hander after the jump is the worst.
Ah, yeah.
I'm never in the right gear. I always go for it in fifth, and it always just feels a bit sad.
Yeah, that is the right gear.
I think fifth is the right gear, yeah.
Yeah, you lose too much speed in fourth.
You redline it in fourth.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go make food so that I can enjoy the first stint that isn't driven by me. Back in a minute.
Okie dokie.
Oh, okay, an 05. Good grief.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's like, if it's Yaroslav, it's like, he's like, what, 5.6, 5.7k. He will have teammates who'll be slow. I think as long as I think we're all pretty similar pace-wise, aren't we?
Yeah.
This kind of average of where we are. So no reason to be scared. I think if we can try and keep with them.
Do you mind starting second, Marcus?
No, of course I don't.
Awesome.
If it's going to be second, that sounds good.
As long as I don't fuck this up, yeah, I think so.
Nice.
One. That's enough.
Looked strong.
That was really clean. Yes!
Nice job.
Wow, well done.
Let's fucking go.
By 800ths of a second.
Oh, and then we got burped.
Ah,
Fuck's sake.
It's all good.
That's
but
quite the pace difference
Marcus had
from
a
their
real
first
problem
lap.
Marcus has a real problem with starting third. It needed to be second.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like you said, you
Grief.
said if I was out second. You didn't ask if I was okay with third.
Or in the GR86s, everyone's in the nines apart from one team that's set a 10-minute .1.
Ooh, yeah. Oh no, he's just gone faster.
Ah, good.
That was quite the pace improvement from Scherer Esport Orange. Christ, from a 911
my
to a
God, I've just seen-
904.
Sorry, I
9:04,
thought they just
right.
jumped in front of you. I didn't realise that they went pole.
No, they went
9:04,
pole.
right.
Fucking hell, what a time.
Yeah, that's bonkers.
Well, the race for third is on then, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Till they
hopefully they'll
crash.
have- Yeah, exactly.
Don't assume anybody's going to crash. Oh,
What?
Ah.
Right, set up then.
I'll be back momentarily.
Okay,
All right,
I'll put
Arnie.
I'll put race setup on.
I'll catch you later, Harry, I guess.
Yeah, I will go in a minute.
Well, if you're not
Enjoy.
here when I get back, enjoy whatever it is that you're doing this afternoon,
Thank you. The sentiment is appreciated.
and I will catch you later.
Catch you later.
Boy.
Bye bye.
27k.
Hello.
Yeah, the first thing I did when watching, when searching for your video was watching half an hour of the last one from last year, and then I was like, wait, how can he send you a WhatsApp if he's already driving? But the graphics is pretty sweet, man. I thought it was gonna be shit graphics.
No. I mean, there are some places where it doesn't look great, but mostly it's pretty good. Mostly.
Do you have resistance on your steering wheel?
Of course.
Oh, nice.
Of
Yeah,
course.
we were arguing about that because to me it looked like it, but Gerard said you're just adjusting. Maybe it was both because I've no
No,
clue
it's
about
like it's like peak of 20 Newton meters on my hands,
Mm.
which is quite heavy.
Yeah, it's around the same Newton you would need to use if you want to hold up my dick, man.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
need- I needed to do it. Sorry, it was a good opportunity.
Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna head back now.
Yeah, have fun.
Good luck, man.
Oh,
Hello.
hello. Who's that?
I went to go speak to some other people and then realised that they could be heard on Discord as well on the stream.
So you've just gone and slagged us off, and then we're once again.
No.
No, I wasn't thinking. I wasn't
No.
actually. Yeah. Whatever you say.
Oh dear.
So funny. Needed a break from those twats. Oh shit.
I've got to spend 24 hours with them, for God's sake.
I got really distressed by the amount of dust that was on my sim rig, so I'm now dusting.
I get really annoyed by the rubber shavings.
Oh,
From
My
my
worst
shoes.
one. So I meant to say this to you actually, Harry. I always thought every time you said it that I never had that issue, and then when I took it apart recently, or like was playing down the back, I could not believe the amount of rubber.
Yeah.
I just couldn't see it.
Yeah. I mean, mine falls onto the carpet because my pedal tray is angled, right?
Yeah.
I'm
My.
scared.
Sorry, go on.
How long, Marcus?
It's
Oh, we're
gridding
gridding
now.
up now. Okay. Relax, Marcus. Everything's going to be okay.
What's the worst that can happen?
P3 start is pretty good in what is presumably second split.
Is anyone
Yeah.
driving a Porsche, or are they all Aston GT4s?
Probably all
Looks
Aston
like a lot of
GT4s.
Astons, yeah.
What split is Jimmer Jambon in?
I reckon this is probably third split, actually, because he can't be in top split unless I don't know who he's with.
It could be.
Maybe.
Could easily be. Why don't I see his stream anymore?
Who are you talking
Right.
about, sorry?
Jimmy.
Jimmy Broadbent.
Yeah. The broadest of vents.
You mean the reigning Praga champion?
My frame rate is currently stuttering. I can see it sliding between 48 and 65.
Still better than what I had in that what was it? Watkins Glen 6 hour?
Oh,
Yeah.
the Glen's a nightmare, isn't it? Yeah,
Fucking 14.
Oh my god.
that's genuinely impressive. It'll get better when these other cars go.
Yeah.
Speaking of Jimmy Broadbent, have you seen the trailer for the Gran Turismo film?
I have, yes.
Can't work out whether that looks like a bit of a joke or actually relatively good.
I reckon it'll be
Be a bit of
cheesy
both.
as hell, but I reckon it'll look really good.
Mm.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, it's cool. I didn't realise it was actually about Jan Mardenborough. That is cool.
Yeah.
I thought it was just about, I don't know, some shit racing driver story, not a true story.
Oh yeah, so it's definitely that's the same logo as Scherer's actual. That's pretty cool.
So
never seen
if
that
I
one
look at the Nürburgring session now, I'll be able to figure out what split we're in. If I could bloody find it. There we go. We're in this one, which is 449. No. We're in second split.
Whoa.
Cool.
Good luck for you, Marcus. Keep it safe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good luck.
absolutely.
Do anything mental.
Yeah, I'm not going to go too crazy, especially considering the lap times around me. So just keeping it
Don't-
on the track.
Don't take it 3 wide through the carousel if you can help it.
I'll
know,
4
try.
wide is okay.
I was thinking
Yeah,
3
4.
wide through bravery, maybe.
4 wide is fine. 2 wide is fine, but specifically avoid 3 wide if
Yeah.
you can.
I will try my best.
I'm going to take this moment to go take a leak. Have fun, Marcus.
Thanks. Our GT3 leaders probably about to start, I guess.
Yep. They are coming around Tiergarten right now.
I hate that they
Yeah.
don't do separate starts.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Yeah. Pace car. Eventually. There they go.
What?
Oh, there's people crashing already.
Okay.
Well dealt with, Marcus. That was weird.
Leader just didn't fancy going, which is exciting.
The yellow.
Oh, well, apologies. That's not the greatest start I've ever had.
No, it's fine. Stay alive. That's all we need.
Also, I've never seen a start like that before.
I truly don't know what he was doing.
Like,
See,
we're lucky that our entire column didn't just compress,
Yeah,
to be
because
honest.
it was like, if it was a slow start, you'd think, oh, well, fair enough, that's a bit annoying. But he just it was green for like 3 seconds.
Well, one guy crashed into the wall.
Yeah.
Good start.
So the guy on our side just didn't start, basically, is what I can take away
Yeah.
from that.
This might be a slow down. Well,
Was it the car behind us, the one in the wall?
The car in front of us.
Car in front of us. Well, seems to be doing alright.
Yeah, it looked like he got away with mostly unscathed.
It's very low speed.
Yeah. Long race, 24 hours ahead of us, almost.
yeah, absolutely. Car's still fine. Just,
Yeah.
yeah, apologies. That's a pretty
No.
dodgy opening.
No.
I'm still just really confused by that start, to be honest.
Yeah,
but,
no, I don't think there was anything you could really do because you couldn't realistically overtake the guy before then, so you were just sort of like a sitting duck, really.
Like being stuck behind a slow car on the motorway when you can't get out because there's a constant
Yeah.
stream on the other lane. Right, I'm gonna go. See you all in a few hours.
Yep, catch you in a
Yeah.
bit, Harry.
some slow GT4s at the at Arenberg.
Okie dokie.
Oh, it's a cup car. He's going to be on your left, but he looks like he's going to tow.
Car stopped on the left.
Well held, Marcus.
Thank you.
Car stopped on the left.
Yeah, all clear.
Yeah, that was emotional.
Was it a spicy Sweden?
Yeah. It's spicy.
I'm going to have a look at that.
I'd recommend not.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother.
Your own sanity.
Ooh, that was good. What the hell?
That is also the car that crashed into the wall. Funnily enough, on a right-hander. Nicely managed. Would have been nice to get past him, but...
I'm not going too wide, not if he's going to come clear against me. I'll try and get him at some point because he is clearly slow.
Yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, yeah, I've lost positions. Slow back. Good start. But there's still longer to go. So.
Yep.
So is this the car?
It's not the car in front of the car.
Really, all of the DPR field needs to be disqualified for not running the competition.
Yeah, quite right too. Yeah, I'm sure that's a good thing.
I thought this was a simulation.
It's not a game.
Oh, Neil, you've done something weird with the iTelemetry logo on the front of the car.
Probably have, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, crossroads.
Oh, I guess because you had to put a black circle around it.
I did ask you to provide me with proper convention for a white background like you would normally mention.
Oh, I did not see it at all.
Never hang up. They always hang up on me.
Yeah. I've actually found the Volkswagen website and sections.
Yeah, I'll get on to it. Yeah, I would just remove the back circle, Neil.
Well,
and
that's what I
just
thought. I
left
was
it.
like, I wasn't sure if the background circle was part of it, or if it was just there. It didn't provide a background for other colours.
Yeah,
So I
it
was
was.
like, I'll just go with it.
Go with the flow. Wow, there's a pretty big gap behind us.
Yeah, I think some nonsense has happened. Some nonsense has happened. It's 10.
Oh, don't start doing
26
this.
cars very smashed up.
I think niggas should probably come.
I would just
Yeah,
leave
I
it.
would.
I'm not going to back to
That was absolutely
No. I mean, he's dropping off like a fucking rock from the cars ahead. So, yeah.
yeah, the house motorsports. Last bit on the right hander after the jump, and the other car that's behind us basically had to park it up and not hit them. So yeah, the 26 car has been heavily into the wall. I imagine they will be pitting for that.
Get it done, Marcus.
Yeah, they have a meatball. Keep piling on the pressure, he'll make a mistake.
I didn't realise I had cruise control.
Shit, meant to uninstall that. I think it's that time of the race where I have a celebratory donut. I don't know what I'm celebrating, but I have a donut. Woohoo! No, Marcus, you know what I'm actually going to celebrate? We're still alive.
What? That's going to be a lot of donuts.
You can say donut every single lap the rest of the ride.
Yep, I'm down.
Hopefully a lot of donuts.
So it's like 110 donuts, isn't it? I think.
150.
150?
I think the lead car, when I looked at the stats from 2021 race, the lead car in our class did 152 laps or something.
60.
And I was surprised because we did like 145 or 147, which I thought we'd have done way less compared to the class leader, you know, considering how often we had to stop to fix the car.
I've got to remember that like one lap is like almost 10 minutes.
Yeah, I
I mean, it was that point in time
that
where
we very oh yeah. I just remember mostly being like, oh, it's still everything.
10
Yeah,
laps
you're
down
right.
here is an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Dimmer must be in top split then. If we're in second split, Jim's got.
Pretty good looking Napa Toyota.
I'm just gonna
Stick it, defend it.
Nebula lost the lead.
Well, Sebula didn't set the lead lap time.
No, but he was leading last time I looked, I think.
Yeah, because Scherer was the guy in front of me who then they
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, he would have been in the lead. Yeah. I still truly don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's really annoying as well. Like, like obviously there's nothing you can do about it, so don't blame yourself for it. But like,
Oh,
it is
no.
very annoying that like, you know, we set a P3 and now we're all the way back here. It's there.
Big run out, haunted. We started following that corner, haunted.
We're all over the place. Just got an email from YouTube saying that I'm now live. Excellent.
Okay. It doesn't select them.
GT3 strength of field is 7k. Porsche Cup car is 6.5k. GT4 is 5.3. PCR 3.5. And Pure 86 3.3.
Uber's ahead. Definitely place to try it.
Interested to see what the first lap time is going to be after the start. How that compares to your previous lap times.
Well, I wouldn't compare mine too much, because I think Anthony's not quite.
Well, yeah, no, I know, but that's exactly what I want to see, like
Yeah,
how much
yeah,
more
yeah.
pace.
How much I'm yeah, it's
Yeah.
absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
That's a few seconds.
Yeah, because if we're losing like 3 seconds a lap being behind this guy, then like we might lose it.
Yeah, I mean,
Pressure on a little bit.
it's in like the sort of medium speed stuff, it just seems like.
Right.
Try and make it try and make it just think it's going to.
Just felt like my heart just sank, you know, wondering if we change the setup or not.
Yeah, I think I've got 18.5 meters.
Yeah. I just checked the fuel, I was like, oh my god, oh no. Oh. Had to check before I said anything. Yeah, just on a heart. What?
is there so much racing?
This is so unusual.
Give us less racing.
Every year we're like, oh god, I wish there was more racing. I wish there was more racing. Wouldn't it be fun if there was just more racing? Now we're having racing, we're like, fuck! Help me out!
It's actually 90.
Not bad.
It's not bad.
I want 24 hours of hot laughing. Yeah, 9:10's alright actually for a second lap. I think you can go a bit quicker, but
Oh, yes. I
Yeah.
definitely can.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Thought about it. Too far back, I think.
Yeah, he was not going to leave you in there anyway. For the best.
I mean, I imagine he'll frantically Google the highlights of the That would be fantastic.
It's got unfortunate, is it?
This guy is actually scared. Nah, it's not that. Yes. There's another note saying show me crazy. Let's go to one with that.
Yeah, do it. And just leave it.
Yes. Absolutely.
Even if you get half your club back off.
Yeah, exactly. Back on.
definitely an amount of necessary throttle application through that corner,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
just to pull it out from death.
It's okay now, the traffic. It's still a bit light. It's better. Yeah, it's not.
You just have to get your lifting done before the turn. So you can be back on the throttle before you
I'm
turn.
sorry. Oh, is that drunk on grass?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, mega snake. Should be fun.
Is that Pat?
Yep. No. He's a lucky boy. He went all the way across the inside on the left, slid across the track, missed all the barriers, and no damage done. But yeah.
Left side. Stay right there.
Ooh.
Can you go, Marcus? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to dive on him then. I did not mean to do that. For fuck's sake.
You want to send an apology, Neil? Because I don't think it's good of you. doable if I...
I was trying to wait for it. Has he got damage?
I would assume so. Yes, yes, very much yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh man, the blue card is smacking pretty well. That was good.
The what?
The blue card
Oh, did he smash into him as well?
comes flying into the corner. Yeah, gives him some further.
I honestly don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, that collision was like... not paying any attention.
Yep.
He literally went into the corner like he wasn't there. I think the other team towed. Oh no, they're just...
They're one.
Did you send them a message, Neil?
Yeah. How are we? Any negative effect?
No.
We only got lightly tapped, really. Well, just keep pressing on, Marcus. There's nothing we can do about that now.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't entirely intentional. I mean, it didn't seem like there was enough more space. But I don't know.
I mean, he wouldn't have.
He wouldn't have expected you to make that move. Yeah, because you were never going to make that move there.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just keep cracking on. Don't worry about it too much. You'll make up for it by winning the race.
They do have a big one, but alright, there's no way for that to come up or the blue card.
I would imagine it would be from the blue car, actually.
It was a pretty hefty hit on the front right wheel.
Yeah, it was. The other one was just a knock on the front, really.
Nice non-intentional from the other one.
That's so good. It's well, yeah, I feel terrible about that. So, yeah. Because I mean, I had a run and I was like, right, well, I'm not going to be stupid. I'm just going to jink against the right to make it race. Hopefully, smooth race.
I mean, I don't feel too bad for a team that was weaving like maniacs at the end of lap 1.
Yeah, that was a bit excessive, yeah. Oh, we got the 000 card as well. He was sick.
to them. So,
I think that was the blue car.
if they did have a blue car, that would be very silly because they're called Team Racing Green. Oh, they went for a move on the car ahead, coming into. Oh dear. Oh.
Is it just as well that I was 10 seconds behind this?
Oh yes, I think it was a very good thing that you weren't there. It was a bit of netcode, but I think that collision was going to happen anyway. It was coming into Tiergarten. The green and black car just like came right across the front of Team Racing Green and just slammed him into the wall. Wow, battle of attrition then.
Yeah.
No more racing.
Well, 10 seconds isn't too bad. I think if I can get my head down, there's more laps and fingers crossed to catch it. I think the car will be down. It's just
Yeah, back the toe, yeah. You don't have any visible damage whatsoever, so it should be all not bad.
I even tried to wait for him.
Yeah, I don't think there was any point in doing that, to be honest. I think it was a nice sentiment, but I really don't think there was any point in doing that because his car was fucked and yours was not. I think if you'd have waited any longer, there was a possibility that you were going to get caught up in that blue car that hit you as well.
That's kind of why I went,
Yeah. What was the exact wording on the message that they sent, Neil?
Nice, and then in inverted commas, non-intention, followed up by, it's a 24-hour hot lapping survival race, just coast for fuck's sake.
Right, yeah, okay.
I said, we made a mistake, we obviously want to move, and we tried to go to follow the idiot. Not happy with that, fuck off. Because, I mean, yeah, it's a regrettable thing, but
He was also squeezing you on the grass on the way up the hill to Bravery, so like, I mean, takes two to tango. Anyway, let's crack on. Pulling away from Daniel behind. And I think you are gaining on Octavio in front, so keep it up. We are only 24 seconds behind the lead pack, and I don't think the majority of that, so like 10, 11 seconds of that was the accident.
Yeah.
And then the other 10 to 13 seconds of that would have been because we were stuck behind people who were definitely slower than we are. Not over yet. Who's going in next?
What? then me, Harry?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Okay.
Thought I opened the door would give me some cold air. Wrong. Just wrong. Don't make me turn the aircon on, I don't want to be poor. Yeah, it cost me about 30 quid electricity to have the aircon on for this race.
That's a lot. That's unnecessarily high. Just as this guy sends me a message saying about that thing at the marina, an advert pops up on Facebook. Interesting.
Stupid thing is, why would you advertise something that the person already knows about?
Well, because I went to their website and I didn't spend all my money on there.
You know what? I'll take that.
The thing I find though is when you do want a website to do something, you still continue to get adverts for the thing you just bought.
You've just bought a new TV. Would you like to buy another one?
Yeah, here's some TVs. It's like, okay, great. Yeah, I bought some, I had a voucher from Curry's, so I bought some headphones. And now all I continue to get is adverts for the same headphones that I own. And often I'm wearing while I'm looking at my phone. It's looking at the adverts.
Yeah. Brilliant.
What a wonderful world we live in.
That's great. Yeah, they are pulling away now, aren't they, from
All good.
I don't know.
Octavio does also have the drive. Are you comparing the session up to
But because my last one had an incident, obviously it's actually
last?
Is that the touring car in the pits?
Yes, please.
It's one of the ones that crashed. It was the 000 car, which we already knew about, and Project Dynamic car, which their accident had absolutely gone through to the reversal.
Splendid. Those are my favourite accidents.
Got a hint of sarcasm on the second one, but never mind.
I know. So I'll come of their accident then. Oh, anything to do with it.
Huh?
Some of their accident wasn't our fault.
That's true. The meatball probably wasn't our fault, actually. I'd be really surprised if they got a meatball from the light crash they got on the front. There was a lot of like crumple, but I'd be really surprised if that was their meatball.
We are in pit, so that's where we want to be.
Yeah, just check it back there.
Done.
So the team in front of us, Marcus, did a 9:08.1, but the team in front of them did a 9:09.6, and then P3 did a 9:09.4. So your lap times right now are actually fine. If we could go a little bit quicker, which I think you can, then that would be ideal. But don't push it too far, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a couple of times that I'm not going to be crazy, but yeah, absolutely. If I can get it,
Yep. Sounds good to me. We don't need to all be like Neil and start doing 7s every lap.
I do 7s every lap.
Even on your outlap.
Yeah. Even on my in lap.
Wow.
I've actually just done a 7 just now without even being in the car.
right, that's great. Can I get some tips, please?
Yeah. The most speed is gained just making the car go faster. So anywhere where you're going at 1 speed, just increase that speed.
Even in the corners.
Mainly.
We should look at fuel on Marcus's next time across the line. We can get 10 laps out of the tank. That would be
Oh, we'll
ideal.
definitely. I have no intention of doing too much. Absolutely. I'll make sure if I'm going to save a couple of litres, which I may need to on these laps, then that's fine.
You might need to a bit, like because of the flat.
Oh, of course.
I think I read somewhere that takes like a litre off of your plan for the first spin anyway.
When I've been doing laps, I've been coming at about 9.5 a lap, 9.5 litres a lap, so it should be okay.
Yeah.
But yeah.
According to the notoriously accurate race laps, only one sector have you been slower than Octavio this lap.
Okay. Yeah, this is a better lap. And of course, because race laps finished, it's never.
I've never known it to be wrong. But I've also never used it.
Good metric.
It's about 9:10, like that.
Sweet.
sake of this year's racing crash compilation, I have clipped your installation.
Oh, good. Because when I was reading,
I was thinking of doing something like that, or just notable moments.
Yeah.
A video or something, that would be cool.
maybe we could cut the name to
That would balance it, yeah.
Yep.
Super close in front of you though, Pat and Octavia. Okay. Another line. Side by side at the line. Always better than that.
50.1 yeah, so it should be safe.
Nice. Hello. Still a 7, Marcus.
Faster than the two ahead of you.
I think if we can maintain this kind of pace, third place is pretty attainable.
I think Octavia's got back by.
Yeah. He's definitely the quicker of the two.
Yeah.
In some places, I was watching them a bit, and like Octavia takes a weird shallow entry into the carousel.
The
And
lap
Pat
times
heads
though.
up. Yeah. But there's bits where Pat pulls away.
Although I guess a little bit of that would be draft.
Yeah. Also, Pat let him have it. They were side by side across the line, and he just looked and kind of saw it happen.
Oh well.
Probably a sensible thing. Oh, he's gone wide. So, a little bit of riding from Pat. And Pat for a while.
More then, please.
Yeah, 907's not looking that impressive now, is it? I said that a sub 8 minute or sub 9 minute was my expectation, but then I did look at Garage 61 and Mike Polasek has done a 902, so it's not exactly impossible, I would say.
Yeah, after about an hour and a half, I think it's pretty good. Oh, it's all got tires.
That is the question. Do we change tyres?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's no reason not to, right?
Well, apart from the fact that if you keep the tyres, you won't have a very slow first lap.
You won't have a very slow first lap, but you also won't have an extremely... You will have an extremely sketchy last few laps, I would have thought.
It gets sketchier whether the balance is worth it.
If we haven't tested it, then I'd say no, take tyres.
I felt that it was the tyres were starting to get a little bit mushy in all packed together. He had a spicy Sweden. I felt the tyres were starting to get a little bit less nice at the end of IMPC that we did. So that was like a stint and a half-ish.
It definitely won't be back to it starts getting
Yeah.
quite sketchy.
I'd say we take the tyres. It's a 24-hour endurance race. It's still there.
Agree.
I haven't done any practice doing it, so I'm definitely not doing it.
Yeah, well, it doesn't cost us any time to pick.
No.
Although I did see, I loaded into the top split yesterday's slot.
Yeah.
Spectate a bit. And
there was some folks talking in the spectator chat, and someone said that they were wondering if they could triple stint the tyres.
What, in a touring car?
Yeah, I can't remember who said it. Someone I don't know, I think. And then Mike Polisek, who was also in there, and was like, no. No. Not that. Double, yes. Triple, no.
I mean, what, you lose?
He said something like, unless you can guarantee to do less than 25% wear through a stint, every stint.
Like, we're not going to be. I mean, what, you would lose, I would say, maybe 4 seconds total when you change the tyres, like across the whole stint.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, like it's not worth it. It's not worth the risk.
Yeah. And it's 4 seconds every hour and a half. So, but actually, it would be 4 seconds every 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'll do maths right now. That's 8 times.
It does make
4.
quite a difference, but I've never done 2 full stints. I found that is just push the right
Right.
But after 2 full stints, it's a different story.
32 seconds over the course of the entire race is what I think we would get by doing that. That's not including how much risk we can take by doing it.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. The risk it pays off is doing nothing there.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to take the risk of crashing the car just for 32 seconds over the course of the entire 24-hour race.
God, Harry, I thought you were a racing car driver.
It's just ridiculous.
Well, I completely agree. I think if gap, then car. And I think that if marginal time advantage, then yeah.
If car gap.
That's my impression.
See, I don't like upshifting there, because I feel like you upshift and then you downshift again like straight away.
Yeah, imagine if it goes huge speed. That's a shame. That's not intense.
You should start upshifting.
In the interest of trying to get faster than I do. No, don't.
I'm still happy with my qualifying lap time. I don't care about anything else. You still haven't beaten it, so. Yeah, I mean, you will. You will. I imagine you're probably up on it this lap, right?
Well, I would have been about much intense, I suspect.
It was a 7-7, right? So you only
Yeah.
need 2.
I went 2:10.
Well, I'm
so-
3 tenths of a moment.
Well, maybe I'll be the new Graham. Yes.
Okay, that's probably 10 seconds. I'm not really actually. Not a second on the last lap.
Right, you've got 23 hours.
I've got
5 minutes.
Well, of course, it's,
You've got 15 more stints to go. You'll be fine.
4 o'clock. Well, considering you've already eaten the 1 litre extra you lost at the beginning, I'd say you're doing fine right now. Yeah.
Qualifying time smash.
Wow, track temperature's really plummeted.
Yeah, it feels nice. It's nice and clean, isn't it?
You know, I'm looking at those clouds and I'm just thinking, did you do it, iRacing? Did you do it?
Imagine, just imagine.
They'll never do it. They never will do it. I'd love to do it, but they never will do it.
Considering there's no wet tyre option in the tyre menu.
Sitting now.
And they go with a no.
You say that, and then a red flag comes out. 4 cars up on the pit. The game updates. And they're like, don't worry about that update. Just carry on racing.
Yeah, no, it's just normal. It's always happening. It's
It would be quite interesting if you could red flag a session.
Hard to know how or why
Yeah.
in the virtual world.
I mean, there is no reason to do it in the virtual world, unless there's some rampaging lunatic driving around the track backwards.
Implement track damage.
Oh, yeah!
Too many hit points.
Barriers have,
Yeah.
what is it? What do they call it? The new damage model. Like,
New barrier model.
new barrier model. I'm barrier model.
Oh,
I'm Barry, a model. Bang! And the Armco is gone.
it's one of those things that we really kind of from the last to have absolutely zero reviews, but would just be really cool.
It would be cool. It would be nice. I understand that we can't have beam NG damage for the cars, but let's put it on the scenery.
Yes, exactly.
You probably
Right,
noticed
you
that
imagine
there is a
how
very
many-
slow Toyota ahead,
Can you imagine how many, like, weird new damage model, like, you know, the seams in the track you would get if you had that? You randomly scrape a barrier and it's like, ping! Some balls there, Marcus.
Sorry, I had to concentrate that. What was that?
I said you got some balls there.
Oh, I had loads of time.
I had loads of time, but I had to really concentrate. One of these statements is incorrect.
It was a sizable closing space.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I watch on my rig, like I'm watching Marcus's cockpit view, right? Everything looks really sketchy.
That's just not nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Marcus is gonna come in and he's gonna be like, so I've used 75% of the tyre in one stint.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Nothing to see here.
Harry, if that's making Bill nervous, I do not recommend chase cam on that corner, the left after the jump, because Marcus has a habit of putting his rear right wheel so close to the grass that makes him cry.
I've seen some other places where Marcus does things that I'm like, whoa. I mean, I did it here at Miss Hit Miss. Every single time I was like dangerously close to the grass.
Yeah, I think Marcus is just good at using all the track, and it's
The whole
completely
track.
fine. But when you watch it, when you look at it, when we were doing the NEC, I was like, no, okay, it's fine.
Just every single lap.
Every lap.
That is one thing I do quite like about this car. The amount you can like hustle it as you come into that after jump. Like just slightly throw the wheels on the left hand side, and just like kind of slowly drifting.
Drifting away.
This lap has been a disaster.
Well, do you want to know something funny, Marcus? Your lap may have been a disaster, but it's still currently faster than Pat's lap.
Good. That's pleasant.
Pat has lost 4 seconds to Octavio.
That's pleasant.
Very interesting. 4 and 10. It's going to go quiet now for the next 8 hours.
So, yeah, how are you going to get the car next? Complete silence.
Told you guys, 4 and 10.
That's it.
Oh no, Morgan Butler is in last in GT4. Wait, is that actually Morgan Butler, or is that a different Morgan Butler? Because I don't remember Morgan Butler being a C-licensed 2.3k driver. And his name is also Morgan S. Butler. Now, either Morgan is driving on a Smurf, which wouldn't be too surprising. But then again, I wouldn't expect to see him in that position. That wouldn't surprise me too much. Ali G is in the pits though. Jolly good stuff so far, chap. Marcus, keep it up. Right, you're saying chase.
Yeah.
It's okay if you load the space.
That's
Well,
fine.
Yeah. I think you may have used less track
Yeah, I was
for your own mental health.
Watching last night. Saw it very briefly. It was terrifying. Oh, that's fine. I do that.
I think the scariest thing about that is where on an IMPC bit, I remember the two of us, that's where one of us died. It was recent evidence would suggest it was probably me for doing exactly that. So I should probably. I'm always aware of that because I always remember that accident. It's just like let go so far.
I find Bram Ben is the one that doesn't.
See this lap, and that's this one. This lap. I thought I was crashing into it.
I always touch the grass on entry.
Yeah, that's scary.
And yeah.
86.
Oh yeah, because that corner was barely a corner. We were like, can we do it flat?
Barely a corner in the IRO1. Even the carousel is in the corner in the IRO1. 30.2 is better than 14.0.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Yes.
If anything, maybe you could use a little bit more fuel.
Fine.
Probably wouldn't know. If you're using this amount of fuel, I'm severely concerned that Harry drinks fuel from the can at Stanton.
He does. Yeah, I mean, we should probably remove that bottle that he has where he just takes a chunk.
Yeah, why do we have a straw straight to the fuel tank? Harry's just there like, shh.
It's part of his contract.
I must have the drink.
Just straight into the
Harry will not have the drink, but we can get you some fuel. Will that work?
You know how bad it would fuck you up actually if you did drink petrol.
I guess it really, really strongly depends how much.
Yeah. Always fancy myself more as a steam engine.
I got stuck behind a steam engine bus the other day.
Oh really?
Yeah, they were making some hilarious noises and travelling very slowly through the middle of town.
They do make spectacular noises.
Can I recommend that we perhaps try and turn it down for incident?
Did I get one there? Sorry.
You have 6. I imagine you got a 4x earlier?
Yeah, 2 off tracks and 1 4x, or it was a 0x to 1x and then a 1x to 4x because that guy.
Right, okay, then that's fine. That's fine.
Only 2 actual.
Yeah, and I think they were both on the opening lap.
Yes. Yes, because you got that slow down as well. I think we'll be
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, so you got a 4x from the other guy hitting you. Yeah. Wow, that sucked. Otherwise it would have just been a 1x.
I think the 4x was. I don't know the exact details of how it changed things together, but I think it was like 0x to 1x because he pushed him off the track.
Yeah.
And then because he sort of spun around and hit us again, that was the 4x.
I think that
It
was
was
a
quite-
0x.
Yeah, there was quite a time before, because he had time to like park and turn the car around.
It was
and
like
try and
10
get going.
seconds. Yeah.
It was a long time before the blue guy came along.
I'd say it was more like 4 seconds.
Well, I'm pretty sure the gap to him was like it was over 10 seconds.
But yeah, it seems like a long time for iRacing to consider it to be the same match. I don't know that. I don't really know how it works.
I haven't done any deep investigation into how that system works, to be honest. Sometimes it promotes and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
I've
I
seen,
thought it was
like,
almost 4 seconds.
I always thought it was whenever the message was on the screen, it could promote,
Oh, yeah.
but I've definitely proved that theory wrong.
Okay.
Because I've seen it still be on my screen and I get a whole separate incident rather than a promotion.
Right.
I just
Sure, you're
crash
aware
often
of
enough
anything
to
coming
investigate
up,
it.
Mark?
Thank you. I was not, but I'm very much now.
Yeah, I think they will be with you, but they also pit this lap, if I remember rightly.
Yes. Oh, they've put it already, actually.
Yeah, the race I was watching yesterday, I think they pitted lap 7.
Yeah. This
Because
is their lap
I didn't-
9.
This is lap 8, isn't it?
No, this is their lap 9.
Maybe I was following touring cars and the iRacing pictures yesterday, so maybe I was looking at their lap 7. So yeah, it's still only 1 lap different.
Sadly, I'm not intending my best. It's just the last one there.
Yep. Alexander Arana is a name I recognise. Roberto Ferrari is a name I recognise. Tim Matzke, I think, is a name I also recognise. Lots of people. Daniel, oh no, didn't go.
at least they're fairly sort out.
Ooh, Neil,
Oh yes.
have a look at car number 43. GR86. Kind of like that. It's like a theme of paint that people have been doing. They took the default Toyota GR86 paint and like I can't remember what the style is called. Like cartoonified it, almost like they.
Car 43 for me is a hooligan paint.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh sorry, car 64, position 43.
Oh right, yeah. This like cell shady kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. It reminds me of like Borderlands.
Yes, that is exactly what Matt Zepka. I think that's how they decided he was going to be. His name was put out. Matt Zepka from TCR called. He
Oh, yeah.
wanted to do a thing like that at one point.
I'm going to be quiet now because Marcus is GT3.
I agree.
We've got another one in 6 seconds, Marcus. Getting flashbacks to last year.
Yes.
Actually, I think this is going to be okay. This one should get you after the mini carousel.
Maybe even on the document.
Yeah, it's going to get you there 100%. Sure.
But he was sensible. He let this corner pass.
What a legend.
Wow.
I thought he was going to do that then.
Stay on the left.
Yeah, nice. That's really good for us. Really, really good for us.
No, hopefully a lot of these will get either down here.
Yeah.
These next two are pretty close together, so I think they're going to.
It's going to be after. It's going to be after.
Yeah, they get so quickly. He close that corner.
It's gonna. They're going to have to wait.
Well, they're going 2 by 2, so I hope they will. You let them go. Brake, please stop in time. Oh my god, that was some closing speed.
Left side. Rewind your feet.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh yeah, Ottavio is pitted. Got another one coming up on you now.
Clear on the right.
And you have a very, very small gap to the next one.
Left side.
Well handled, Marcus. Well handled.
This has worked out pretty nicely so far.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
9.70. Well,
Yeah, I barely lost any time. I think the only time I had to go even remotely offline was when I was just able to do it time.
He's going to send it on you.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
I think you probably gained time because you got the draft on the Dinger as well.
Yeah, I think so. I was having a pretty decent lap, but it's a little bit of as well.
more importantly, that package will capture the next car on launch line.
Good. Got another one coming up in a second. Hold the line, I'll get you on the next bit. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. And then you've got a bit of a gap to the next one.
Car on your
So I'll
right.
have to deal with them probably, if not Hudson back, maybe on that one too. Yeah, 17 seconds.
That's okay. Really nice planning though, Marcus. I know you definitely intentionally let those GT3s by at those particular sections on the track. Have nothing to do with complete luck.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I acknowledge that was all entirely my planning.
All skill.
Place alone. On lack of place alone.
On crash alone.
Yes.
Wow, yeah, massive chunk of time taken out of Pat. He's only 7 seconds ahead now. Really good stuff. Really good stuff.
It's, I think it's so 12 seconds still, so it's going to be possibly Foxo. Just going to be scary.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that happens.
Still 10 seconds.
Was there another crash?
In TCR?
Yeah. So one car with a 17-minute pit stop, one with a, I think that's a 9-minute pit stop, and another one with a 9-minute pit stop.
Oh, maybe.
Team Racing Green, Project Dynamic Academy,
Is Octavio, I mean, for what reason did Octavio then? Because
no idea.
That's way out of schedule.
That is way out of schedule, yeah. But that's not even who I'm talking about. Like, it's La Hazma Motorsports.
They were the ones who were in the wall.
Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah.
Motorsports.
Yeah. Wait.
So, I mean, even Jan is only actually 18 seconds on.
Hold on a minute, Neil. So, Project Dynamic. I'm actually going to stop talking until these GT3s are
Car on your right. Clear on the right. Right side.
nicely done.
Clear on the right.
Right. Didn't start the rub and paint job. Everyone's happy.
So, going back, Project Dynamic we know about.
Yep.
I think it. And then one of the teams got put into the wall by, I think it was Team Racing Green that did it. And that was at Tiergarten. Those are the only two accidents I remember.
That was Junkoff Racing, who are in P4 right now.
No, so this wasn't on the pace lap, this was a couple of laps ago. This was after Marcus's accident, same lap.
Oh, I must have missed that. Right.
Yeah. So that's two cars. What's the third one? What teams are they? Oh, I have this on the wrong car. Okay, so yeah, Lau Hazma Motorsports is a team that I don't even know what happened to them. I did not see that at all.
Yeah, like I said, they're in the wall that one.
Well, this is the team that was in the wall lap 1.
Yeah.
I thought that was a different team.
No, it was them and SimHQ Motorsport Red. They were together, who is hilariously in the blue car, and they were the last two positions, I think. He put himself in the wall, and then SimHQ had to stop the car basically to not hit him. That's why they were so far back.
Oh, yes. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember now. Thank you for jogging my memory.
No troubles.
Car back on the... Put the camera back on the right car. YouTube stream. Good stuff though, Marcus. I mean, aside from obviously, like, we got the GT3s at a really good time. I think you were still gaining anyway. Shouldn't say.
Well, you've done it now.
Next corner, off track. Next corner, off track.
Immediately crashes now. That's alright. Oh well, that's alright. Still fair bit
The GT3 field did pit on lap 8, by the way, Neil. So I
Yeah.
imagine if they pitted, which actually they would have been overtaking us earlier, but they pitted, so
That makes sense. Yeah. That does explain it. I was also, yesterday I was watching a really feisty battle in the 086. There were like 4 cars together for several laps, just swapping places. It was, yeah, it was cool.
really am interested to know what on earth Octavio pitted for.
Is he back out?
Yeah, he is, yeah. About a minute behind you.
Because it doesn't make any sense to split the strategy unless you have an issue.
Yeah, you do it right the whole time so that you have the possibility to split it later if necessary. Just noticed there are dust footprints on the Civic.
That's the footprint.
Like, I can...
At 906 was the index now.
You're not going to get a 906 this lap.
Unless it needs anyway, so
Oh, rip.
I like content.
I was watching that and I was like...
It's because I was trying to find. I'm still half a tenth there.
So Jan's pitted now. So you're actually in P4 now, Marcus. Usage, yeah. All good, mate.
10.4 and I last week, so yeah.
Yep.
that's fine.
In this lap. Do not forget.
I'll try. I just really, if I'm 2 tenths up, I might have to continue in tone. Sorry.
Well, fuck you.
Don't understand. 906, let's go.
We do what we must.
Exactly.
Just lift on the next straight, please. Since there isn't.
Half up.
It's because you've got no bloody fuel.
And also, pace of it.
Talent.
Yeah, pure talent.
Gonna jump in the rig now. The Rigus Maximus. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like you guys where I put on my funky hat.
I mean, you could put on a funky hat just out of not a VR headset, just a very stylish hat.
Twinkie, have you got any funky hats I could put on?
Yes.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Also, 4 tenths.
Oh yeah. Session optimal in the bin forever.
Yeah. It's fine. The session optimal goes for the set.
Of course, because you're a VR pleb. I mean, VR user.
Highly, sophisticated.
Yeah.
Which car was it that had the accident at Tiergarten that I didn't see?
The car with the blue car with all the faces on it.
Oh, Team Racing Green.
Yeah, that car's not green. That's why I wasn't sure what the name was.
Yeah.
So my session optimal is at
still slower than the pole lap
Yep, which is sad.
time.
Yeah, after 9 laps, it's still slow.
Would you like to know what the fastest lap time in a touring car is?
No.
Not around switching points, but I would know.
It is a 9:03.6.
Oh, for God's sake, what do I keep... Sorry. Well, part 5, I suppose I'll call this now.
9:03.6, man. That's a storming lap time.
That's tasty. But I am genuinely interested to see what their team is like. Yeah, it's 5.7k. It has to have some lower rating.
He's not even the one that's leading the race. Sven Winter. It's probably Sven Winter, actually.
I'm not sure what it's for.
You've got a GT3 2 seconds behind you.
Oh, sorry.
Need to set up some kind of alarm, like GT3 approaching in 5, 4, 3. Be good, actually.
Left side. Clear.
Nicely done, nicely done. That guy, he's quite significantly behind the rest of the field.
Yeah, that is a major gap. Unfortunately, GT Cup car either 35 minutes time, which next to him.
Yep.
Oh, hopefully.
Yep. So in reality, Jan pitting early is really fucked himself over. Same for Octavio.
Listen, I mean, it goes back and forth. Listen,
The more time you lose at the start of a race, the worse it feels, though, I feel. Because once you're on the second, third stint, it's like, oh, 30 seconds behind the guy in front, it's like, yeah, whatever, who cares? I think we're fighting basically for best of the rest with P1
those
P2.
qualifying laps, that's probably
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, it doesn't look like the best break but there we go, that's Neil's seal of approval. Or perhaps disapproval.
Yeah,
Sorry, I get indigestion if you don't do bravery right.
yeah, that's fair. I was feeling quite nauseous myself.
You are running around with like 4 litres of fuel in the tank.
Yeah, nice one to us. Oh, it's so done.
Yeah, those tyres are probably like 50% there to being peak performance.
It's sad but true. I wonder what other people would do with their tyres.
I reckon they'll double it. I think if I was going to be doing a double stint, I might consider especially like
Yeah, I think when the track temp's cooled down. I mean, it's cold now. It's 21 degrees now. We could probably double it.
but it's just that getting into a new car with
Getting into a new car with already warm tyres is going to be great.
but they do kind of cool down, don't they?
Well, yeah, they cool down a bit. You don't lose nearly as much time, obviously. It's I mean, it's let's just
Drag and try it.
Car who gets the call, you know, no pressure if you don't want to do it, but if you do, then
I'm going to give it a go, and if I get to halfway through my stint and I think, yikes, no thanks, I won't do it
Yeah.
again. But
it'll be good. and you'll know that.
What was
Well,
that there for?
you'll know what to expect. You know what an oversteery touring car does. So, yeah, nice.
I would say as the tyres get more and more, whereas I just find it's just as
What have you got it on now?
no idea. I haven't touched it still.
Okay.
But I was just finding as the tyres get more. Let's go.
Forward is...
So 68%, I think.
Forward would be lower?
No, forward is.
I just fucking never remember, man. Honestly, I know what to do, right?
Yeah.
But I just don't think about it. I just turn the dial.
I mean,
Not to forget to hit the
doesn't-
black box.
This is an absolute blast of
Hopefully you're going to neatly avoid the approaching cup cars,
Yeah, that'd be
It's like
perfect.
it.
and hopefully they'll all just pack the cars all past you.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, it's good to know that that's where our pit box is.
Yeah, there we that close.
Bloody hell.
Also, my pit limiter did not turn on.
Oh, shit.
Fun. Nice stint, Marcus. Good
Yeah,
stuff.
good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah,
Yaroslav
thank you.
has not taken tyres.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Why can you not shift into second gear, like, now?
Uh-huh.
I can change it to first.
Oh yeah, second gear start would be lovely. Really enjoyed that. That was great fun.
Good, good, good. Ooh.
That's it, go.
Okay, I turned my pit limiter on and it turned itself back off again.
Yeah, there was something weird going on with mine as well, so yeah. As long as it's on now. Best of luck, Harry.
Okay. I just overtook Pat in the pits.
Maybe they had some damage to fix.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, he's still. They're doing a drive for the change, so he's at Silas. Oh, they're still in the pits. What's going on?
Fabio is now
Yes,
ahead of me as well.
Okay.
Yeah, they just pitted a lap earlier, didn't they? Both of those two, Jan and
I think it's
Octavio.
2 laps early actually. I'm pretty sure he pitted at lap 8.
Yeah, it was 2 laps earlier, yeah.
So Silas, who was Phil, is just leaving the pits now. That's really weird.
Oh, hello. Oh, God. Maybe you saw that.
I actually didn't. But I'm looking at it just because you said there was nothing to say.
I did, but I'm going to say the words don't imply that I didn't. Like, what was that? What you mean? What are you mean?
That's all right.
What mean you?
So they've lost 4. I mean, we were 6 seconds behind. They're now 42 seconds behind.
They must have had
Yeah.
some optionals to do or something.
Well, why would you take them when your car's fine?
I
They
don't
might
know.
have an issue with the driver change, isn't it? Possibly.
Must have been.
I'm going to have a sniff look, see if I can see anything getting fixed. Because I have the power.
I am, for a short time, going to disappear. What I'll do is I'll send a message in the chat and just confirm what my movements are later as well. As I am going to do some overnight / later evening / early hours of the morning. So I'll just stay in touch. But Harry, best of luck. Hope it all goes well. You can smash it, and yeah, I'll speak to you soon.
I can
Alrighty.
smash it. Hold on a minute.
No, not like that.
Neil, one of your drivers has just given me permission to smash the car.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Well, exactly. I gotta run. I'll speak to you in a minute.
Yeah, I'll catch you later, man.
Best of
Anyway,
luck.
This is very unusual. Like
that?
full fuel, but good tyres.
Yeah.
It's like a really odd experience.
Speaking of tyres, right front was 67% inner, so
That's pretty good.
yeah, not too bad.
Possible to triple them, maybe.
Yeah, I think that might be pushing it.
I'm not going to do it, but possible.
Because that's 33% of damage, and assuming you do the same again, that's not going to be that's not going to leave you with a lot of headroom for the last.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry, yeah, 20, 25, not 30. Yeah.
No thanks.
I'm notoriously quite bad on tyres as well.
Yeah. See how it feels like, and then if doubles is the way to go, then that's fine. But yeah, I do think that triples is probably out.
Yeah, no, that's not. We're not doing that.
You could change the volume so the only volume that you have up is the tyre scrub volume, and like meticulously protect yourself from hearing that sound. Lose 30 seconds a lap, but you could technically do the quintuple stint on the tyre. It's a Toyota.
It's a Toyota.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, that's the livery that I was looking at when you were saying how groundbreaking the other livery was. I was like, yeah, that doesn't look special to me. But yeah, Matt Zepka was like, I want to make my touring car, my Civic, look like it's cell shaded, like off of Borderland.
Yeah. I've seen it. It's like a new trend in car paints recently.
It's a cool idea. The problem is that like those things have a heavy outer outline as well, don't they? The cell shaded thing.
Yeah.
And, like you can. I gave him a cool way. I don't know if you saw it. It was ages ago in the TCR course, but I was like, well, if you just like put a Photoshop posterized filter on like a screenshot of the car, then you can make it look like that, and then you can use that to see which parts of the model to color and shade, and then it will come out looking like what you want. It just won't obviously properly change with the lighting.
Yeah.
Because that's impossible, because you can't put iRacing into cell shaded mode. And if you could, you wouldn't need to do a special livery. But yeah, I don't think he got anywhere with it.
Well, these guys have done a good job of it. I think.
Yeah, that one looks good. Cup car 5 seconds, I'm sure you've seen.
I'm not. Mostly focusing on driving, to be honest.
There.
It's gonna get me. Oh no, not there. Maybe it's the same team from last year as well.
Oh no. Wasn't that a white car? Why do I feel like that
It
was
was a white car. It was a white car. Oh my god, it is actually going to be like around there as well. This is the worst possible place to have someone come up on you as well.
Maybe YouTube?
Yeah.
He's going to want to do it before then, but maybe YouTube is the one.
Right side.
Yeah. Splendid.
Clear to
Come
the
on,
right.
come on.
Get away. Get away.
Get away! It's the only one really, isn't it? Next GT3 is like 4 minutes back.
Yeah, you're fine for now.
Oof.
All good. Relax.
Oh, God. Well, that's a bit sketchy through there. Full
Said
tank of
relax.
fuel on nice warm tyres. I've got like proper
Okay.
airtime and everything.
The next traffic you'll have to deal with, probably Toyotas.
It's a bit easier me on them rather than them on me, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Something would be severely wrong if it was a GR86 on me, though.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Well, according to Race Labs, I've gained a lot of time on Yan, but I don't believe it on an outlap. I always find it to be really janky and wrong.
No, I think you're right to be suspicious of that because it's stayed around about 12 seconds for those two.
Yeah, because that's like the delta looks that way, but then like if I look at the sector time delta, I must have gained like 5 seconds on him.
Right. I don't think you were ever that far behind.
Note to self. Third gear.
Yep.
You're in fifth.
Funny how we very often come across teams with two cars in two different classes in the same race. That happens quite a lot.
Well, it's probably a case of like teams wanting people around a similar skill level, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. Bigger teams than us, obviously.
Yeah.
A lot of people would do fun. Team Rating have a TCR and a Toyota.
Yeah. I saw that earlier. Green and
TCR
blue.
Yes. The Toyota's about to get caught by the TCR car.
I'd always be scared of doing that in like two different classes, because what happens if you accidentally crash the other one out?
Yeah. But also, to balance that out, you can help each other about, in certain very specific situations, should they arise where you're fighting with someone and the traffic is your teammate. That's always handy, right?
Yeah, I would assume so. But yeah, I can get blisters.
I mean, not in like a Williams Esports
Oh,
Daytona
yeah,
kind of way, but you can definitely be more helpful than with one car than with another car without blatantly being rude.
Yeah.
You are pulling away from silence, though.
Good, good.
3 seconds or so in the last, well, probably less than half a lap. since I last paid attention to that particular number.
The gap appears to be shrinking to Jan and Octavio in front.
Yeah, a little bit. I think Octavio is the. Oh, hold on there. Oh, he's just been passed. I was going to say Octavio is clearly faster, but they seem to be having a pretty even scrap right now.
Windy.
Oh dear.
Yeah, really pulling away from Silas. If I can maintain pace with Octavio and Jan, that's like my goal really. Anything better than that is wonderful, but
Yeah.
I think that's all I really need. Whereas Octavio's definitely going to have a lower I-rated teammate. And Jan probably someone around the same pace. Touch that curb.
Correct.
Jan's being dropped by Octavio now.
Yep. Jan is also pushing very hard and making some little mistakes.
What's the fair share requirement's going to be then? Probably 2 stints, I would imagine.
Yeah, I don't know. I can never remember the maths.
I think it's half of an even split.
Right.
So
Oh, there's a slow Toyota. Moving on your right. He's moving. He's moving. Staying on the right. Can you see him? There it is.
yeah, I see him.
Got a slow car on the right. Car on your right. Clear.
I was watching the other touring cars ahead of you and I just saw a cloud of smoke drifting away. I was like, where's that from? And then the yellow flag turned up.
That was a very awkward place for me to catch him, to be honest. I wish he'd have just stuck to the inside after, but I don't think it really could have changed what he did, to be honest. Lost a second though.
Yep, better than dying.
Yep. For the first fucking lap. Around an 8.5 for my first lap.
8.5.
Like a 9.08, 8.5.
Oh, I thought you meant an 8-minute time. I'll take that, definitely. Yeah, I found a minute on the team personal best, no big deal. Do you use second there, or are you staying third?
Second. Third just bogs down just a little bit too much.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I'm normally second, but I was wondering if it was worth a try.
And I used third for this one, but I always feel like I could use fourth, but then I tried it and it was really bogged down and I was like, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Just in line. I use 9.86 litres per lap.
Seems doable.
Leader spitting now.
Well, this isn't going to be fun.
Yeah, good place. Good place.
Oh no, it's fine. Oh, this is definitely fine.
Yeah, you're right. So slow.
Ooh.
Slidey, slidey.
If we're going to die somewhere this race, it's going to be there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this car.
Yep. Your favourite artsy fartsy Toyota car. See ya.
Right side. Clear the right.
I do not like being on that side. but I'll take it. Funny how I'm driving around in a car with an extra 70 litres and I'm still driving faster than my qualifying lap time.
That's what nice cooked tyres does for you. Nice and good instead of nice and new.
Get all back.
Yeah, that corner doesn't count anyway.
4
Haunted.
tenths. Don't lose any more. 4.5 tenths. Can we get to 5? No.
Just so you know, there's a cup car approaching you. It's the same one as before,
Oh, for God's sake.
and it's kind of going to be in the same place.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, he just came millimetres away from dying.
Where?
But he didn't, so you still have to deal. The right after Bravery over the crest, he went very wide out of it. His left rear wheel, all loaded up, was so close to the grass.
Oh, God, okay.
But
So, be careful then, I guess, when he comes to overtake me again.
yeah, I mean, no more than before. He didn't actually die, so nothing to panic about. It's going to be obviously slightly earlier than last time.
Same thing as last time though, I can't really let him by any earlier.
Doesn't mean he won't try. It's going to be exactly the same.
Yep,
Right
That's
side.
pretty funny.
Clear the right.
did a bit better this time though.
Yeah.
Or I bailed out harder, I'm not sure. Oh, I actually had to lift there. Not very fun.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I'm pleased to tell you that that was 2 hours done.
Hey,
We're 1/12 of the way there.
nice. Looks like that's flown by, to be honest.
Yeah, we'll just do that 11 more times and we'll be finished.
Yep, easy.
Easy, mate.
The closing speed on this man, holy shit, where are you going?
Ugh. You have so much time till the next car that needs to lap you. P1 GT3 is just out of carousel.
Right, okay. Oh, that was perfect timing. Took a swig of my drink. And just as I put the cup down, I needed to change it to 6th gear.
Beautiful.
Well, I think if I can keep these lap times up, I'll be happy.
Yeah. Here's some slightly upsetting news for the future.
Yep.
Car ahead of the car ahead of you is the car we killed,
Oh.
and they are going quite a bit slower per lap.
If you were to retaliate in a 24-hour race, you
Well, I'm
are...
sure he wouldn't after his self-righteous messaging back to me, but I'm sure he also won't make it particularly easy.
No, I'm sure he won't. But I am not. I am also not Marcus,
That's true.
and to take risks like this would be retarded.
Correct, but I thought you should be aware.
Yeah, I
They've been
appreciate the
doing-
message though, because yeah, that will make a difference in how I handle it.
Yeah, they've been doing this Taurus guy, and look, I don't know if it's because of the damage to the car. I hope it's not. But they've been doing 913s at best.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, they haven't fixed some of the aero on the car, so it might be our fault basically. But the yeah, you're going to catch him relatively soon.
Be like 3-4 laps, I think, wouldn't it?
It'll be a bit, yeah, but it will happen. Although they are also, actually, assuming they refueled as well, they're out of sync on pit stops, so they pitted lap 4. So
Might
they're
get away
due
with it.
they're due a stop in 2 laps.
Yeah, I think I'll get away with it.
So yeah, you might be fine. Hopefully we can carry on avoiding them for the rest of the day. That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Ugh.
Paid for the whole track, I'm going to use the whole track.
As is your right. Put it. You can still activate the Audi Pogo if you hit that curve hard enough, as we just found out.
Yeah. Because I used more of it last lap, and I was like, oh, I could actually use that amount. Like, and it was like slightly sketchy, but it was fine.
Yeah.
Like, it was manageable. And then I did it that time, and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Like I just had a heart attack. I've just knocked 10 years off my life. Good. Presume I've still got a pretty sizable gap to guys in front, right? The other, like, GT3 or Cup car, right?
Yeah, you are
It's 2 minutes.
good. Yeah. The leader is
GT4s are just coming on to the start of the GP circuit, right?
I'll check for you in a second, but GT3 is just going through. Is it Arenberg after Swedenkreuz?
They have been.
Yeah,
Yeah.
under the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where he is. You have another GT3 2 seconds behind him, and then all of the rest of the GT3s. And I've yet to see a GT4. Oh, there he is. GT4. Done and dusted esports.
They're going
Still
through
on
the
the
chicane
GP.
right now, aren't they?
Still on the GP track, yeah.
From what I can tell, the GT4 leader has just finished doing the chicane at the end of the GP circuit.
No.
No?
Wait, what's going on?
Now they're doing
Yeah,
the
no, you're right.
left-hander.
Yeah. They're out of sync on the actual thing. Yeah. I don't really know what's going on.
There's quite a big gap between GT4 P1 and P2.
I don't really understand, because the one that is furthest along is also car number 1 in the session. He's P25. What? I don't know. I think I've got some weirdness going on with iRacing. Just
You've got to
ignore me.
remember P25 is... hold on. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the blue dots instead of the red ones. That's where I'm doing well. I'm going to stop looking at that shit now, because that is
Yeah, there's no
not
need.
necessary.
No need to worry about them anyway. Your next concern will be our GT3 car. Like I said, he's a while away still.
I think it might be, if I get my maths about right, they're about 2 laps, just under 2 laps away from me.
And they've just gone through Bravery.
They're about a minute a lap faster than we are.
Yeah.
And they are about a minute and 40 seconds behind me. So
Yeah, makes sense.
roughly around the hill up to Bravery, I reckon they'll get me.
You better be right.
We'll see. I'll just park on the side of the road if I'm wrong.
Dynamic Academy pit.
Not this lap, it'll be next lap. But they're still 11 and a half, or 10.5 seconds ahead of me. I don't have to worry about them for a little bit, I don't think. Just smashed 2 optimal sectors in a row by 0.00.
Blended.
Let's go. Actually, that was 0.03 for the second one. The first one was 0.00.
Would you like to hear some exciting news?
Probably not while I'm going through turn 1 and 2.
Sorry to contain your excitement, but you have just beaten your qualifying lap by 1,000th of a second.
Ah, lol. I actually already knew that.
Of course you did.
It's on my screen.
1,000.
Just chipping away at my optimal.
Actually, we must be getting close to GT3 pit stops again, mustn't we?
What time is it in the session? No, they're miles away. We're in 50 minutes time.
Oh, fair enough.
We skipped over them a minute ago.
That's what we keep doing then, is it? Fair enough. I keep
Every
looking at
hour,
them.
I think. GT3.
Right.
I knew that was coming. Just the two of us basically for the next 4 hours, isn't it, I think?
Yeah, pretty much.
What do you want to do then? Do you want to do double it up, or do you want to just keep splitting it 50-50?
I don't really know. It will be mainly dependent on whether I get the VR murder headaches, which seem slightly more common lately.
Right, okay.
So, like, I'll basically tell you when I'm coming to the end of my stint if I'm happy to go again.
Okay. That's fine.
That's okay with you?
Yeah, whatever works, man. I think it's probably best if I don't double up this one, because then I'll be old tyres,
No, that's fine.
new
No,
tyres.
I would like to go in next.
But I wouldn't mind doing 2 doubles after. Like, you double one and then I double it if you want to. Because it works out better for tyres, doesn't it, I think?
Yeah, it's nice to be on the same tyres that you ruined.
Yeah.
Rather
It's
than
just you know
jumping
where the
into-
grip is, or like how worn they are and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Mentally, physically.
It's definitely better to start a new set and carry on with them if possible. So yeah, if I can do a double, then I'm happy to. But if my skull is bleeding, then I'll possibly
I'd
say.
probably go to the
"Can I
doctor,
not?"
then I would say.
I've already had my arm. I don't know what I did to my arm earlier. I must have just caught it somehow. But it was one of those tiny little nicks that just bleeds, it bleeds and bleeds. I was like sat there talking to you guys, like going through half a box of tissues, mopping up my blood. Sorry guys, I can't do the race today. I've lost too much blood.
When we did the karting the other week, I hit my funny bone on the seat.
Oh,
It's really fucking annoying.
it's not funny, is it?
No, it's not funny. They should call it the unfunny bone.
Yeah. Well, I just don't call it the arm bone. Much more accurate.
I don't even know what the actual name of the bone is called.
But that's why it's called a funny bone, because it's called your humerus.
Wait, is it really?
That is the name of the bone, yes.
Oh my god, no way.
That is the reason that it's the funny bone.
Oh, that's funny.
Little bit of trivia for you there.
Oh, thank you very much, mate. Oh, that is good stuff. Did not know that.
It's the word humerus, but spelled slightly differently because it is just a Latin word. But it's
Right.
like missing the O at the end or something. It's just R-U-S. But yeah, that's why it's got that name.
Right. Can I just get that corner right, please?
No, it's none of the rest
Apparently I
of us.
did this time, actually.
Did you, or did you just do it slightly better than you have in the past?
I think it's the latter.
You said that GT3 was going to catch you on the run up to Bravery.
On the next lap.
Yeah, I think that seems wrong.
Yeah, I think it'll be more like Flugplatz, actually.
Yeah.
It's basically wherever they are when the delta is 1 minute.
Right, yeah.
That's how I work it out.
Yeah.
Ideally, if I could have this lap not fucked up by whatever reason, Marcus will have a new goal.
Nice.
Or perhaps you will, actually, because you, going into this, were definitely the quickest of us all.
I was the quickest yesterday because I was the only one who ran the car down to the point where it had nice tyres and no fuel. It was not a skill advantage, I'm well aware of that. So I'm absolutely happy to let Marcus take the challenge. I mean, I'll beat it if it happens, but it won't be on purpose.
I mean, I don't think any of us are going to be pushing for lap records.
That's not the idea. How are the tyres feeling? Are they nice?
Really good, really good. Like, I feel like I'm properly getting into the window of optimalness.
Nice.
Optimality? The optimal window.
I'm going with optimization.
The window of optimization?
That doesn't sound right either.
No.
What's going on?
I'm just going to go with the optimal window.
Yeah. Words are hard.
English is tough.
Yeah.
Spelt T-U-F-F.
Obviously. Oh, Harry asks how it's going.
Oh god. That was sketchy. Forgot that I had a bus of 12 people in the back.
Yep. You hit. Nice. Mr. Taurus Wasberg hits. But we don't have to worry about that.
Nice stuff. One less thing to worry about.
He was keeping up with Jan.
Yeah.
They can't be too broken. Good night.
We're getting off track. Oh, the what's it called? The chicane at the end of the GP circuit.
Yeah, you are also gaining on the next car. Slowly. Nice lap time, by the way.
Thank you. Well, this won't be the fastest lap time of the session either. And I think after this lap I'll need to start easing up a little bit because I'd be concerned about the tyres.
Probably sensible, yeah.
We'll see how it feels though.
Cool.
But if it means I'm just doing 907s instead of 906s,
but it looks like we'll make it to the end.
Yeah.
Way more than okay with that.
Your GT3 friend is 6 seconds back.
Gonna need some rubber shortly. Take it easy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, interesting.
What happened? I missed.
I just got a message from the iRacing crew chief saying we're going to need some more rubber.
I guess that means that we've gone past 50%,
Yeah,
I would say, because you're about halfway through your stint, and that would be like halfway through the amount of wear that we got to last time.
yeah, that sounds about right. Luke Platts, my adjusted calculation is about accurate.
You are not wrong.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Honestly, it's nice to see something other than a BMW winning in the GT3 class.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that either.
That's really nice to see.
And all of them, apart from that Mercedes, are BMWs.
No.
Well, all of the next.
Brabham is in the Mercedes, so
I was just scrolling through them as they are on track, and it's Mercedes, 7 BMWs, and then Brabham,
yeah.
and then any more? Oh, there's a BMW in the pit. And I think that is that all of them?
That's the whole field,
No.
isn't it, I think? 10, 11 cars, sounds about right.
Yeah, 11. So mainly Mercedes.
Right, I've got
And, well, one
pack
of them's
of-
dead. Anyway.
I've got a Porsche Cup car, and then the GT3 field.
Pretty much.
I was totally disoriented then. I was looking at like relatives and stuff, and then when I looked back at where I was driving, I was like, where am I?
Which bit of Germany is this?
It'd be really cool to do an endurance race across like half of the country or something.
So the what's that Italian race? It's like 1,000 kilometers. Is it Targa Florio?
No? Like Tour de France, but for cars.
Yeah, it was like that. There is a mod of it on the Seto Corsa. I think
Oh,
it's
really?
like it's a proper national point-to-point race. I think it is run now, but not as a proper race. It's like, because it's on public roads.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think back in the day it was a race.
Clear the right.
I think that's the one, Targa Florio. Just
This guy's
rural
not going to catch me at a good place, is he? Leave that aside.
Yeah, I think
Oh, it's
I
fine.
think it's fine.
The next ones aren't, though.
Yeah, that's going to be spicy. There are some gaps, but the two coming up next are with each other.
Fortunate, because I was looking for a 905 there.
About the lap times.
It's going to be basically the same as the Porsche Cup from last lap and the lap before.
Yeah.
It's a GT3, so they're probably going to be more aggressive. Oh
Yeah.
This is not going to be fun.
Car on your right.
Yep.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Nicely done. for you, I mean. A little bit rude by them, but it was
I
expected.
don't think, yeah. I wouldn't call that rude necessarily. Like, I mean, the amount of time that they have to wait after it, if they didn't do it there, like, I would feel bad.
Yeah. You have one, and then one, and then one, and then
Oh,
one.
not here.
Right side.
Good.
Clear.
I had to lift.
But do what you need to do. All good.
This is not a good
Goodbye.
place either.
Got a car on the left.
Lifting.
Clear.
If you go too wide through there, it's just death. This guy can get me after the left-hander here, I think.
Yeah.
Just take the normal line. Oh, okay.
Left side.
He sends. He's sending it.
Stay on the right.
Both them
Clear.
both down, but whatever.
Didn't set myself up for the next corner though. When's the next
Fine,
one?
not
42
bad.
seconds. Okay, right, we're all good then.
You're fine. Nicely handled.
Only 3 seconds lost. 2.5.
Not bad.
Yeah, 3 seconds.
Unfortunately, I mean, they're going to pass. Most of them got past Jan on the straight, I imagine.
Yeah,
They-
yeah.
they-
It's alright,
they
I'm
stuff.
comfortably quicker than Jan, I think.
Yeah. We did manage a 907 last time around.
Yeah, but my 906 was scuffed.
Yeah.
Because that 906 was with that Porsche Cup car lapping me as well.
True. Yeah, he has been pretty fortunate with the GT3s though. He like even got to Tiergarten just ahead of the next one that could have slowed him down. Unfortunate for us, but never mind.
Just in that fourth.
Ah, the sim time is marching on. It's going to be dark after the next two stints are done.
Yeah. That'll be interesting.
Depressing.
A bit early there. Bloody hell. And yet, 1/10 faster than my optimal. Hello? Excuse me? Car feels really good now, by the way. I think a 4 might be on the table.
4 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If it wasn't for all this shit that keeps coming through my back door.
Not too personal for me, but you know, whatever.
Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, I know
It's documented now as well.
You didn't need to do that in the first time. It's like there are millions of watchers and viewers
Yeah.
across the
Oh
universe.
my god. Fuck off. It's like some fluff or something that's like floating through the air.
You sure it's not that spider?
Bum fluff, mate. It's come through my back door, isn't it? So
Yeah, what
what
else
else
could
could
it
it
be?
be? Yeah. Third gear, not the play. Today I learned.
I've used third there when I'm going too fast.
Yeah, yeah. When you've overshot it and you have to dial it back a bit.
Yeah, but if you do it proper, then fourth is fine.
Proper.
Proper line.
Don't think that's the line through there. However,
Possibly.
it wasn't actually that much slower. That was only about 1/10.5 slower than my optimal.
Well, right. I'll take it. Good to explore alternative ways to do things.
Hello.
Well, hell.
Fucking off track though. I mean, obviously
Well,
it should
you
have
are
been
off
one,
track.
but like, I'm not saying it shouldn't have been one. I'm just annoyed that I got one. It's just because I just don't want to let Marcus think that his lap time got beaten.
Yeah, but
It's a morale thing.
yeah.
Right side. Clear the right.
There's a GT3 coming, by the way.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I did actually know about that one.
Good.
Ooh, there we go. That's an exit.
Get that time back.
Much better.
And off. Oh, Mr. Costa's in the car.
Ah.
He is some ways behind you.
Wait,
there.
did we kill Costa's team?
Yes.
Oh my god, no way.
Oh, that's sad. To be fair, and a little bit harsh, but also fair, his team have killed us quite a lot
Yes,
in the past. Or he has,
he has, yes.
specifically.
Specifically him.
Not that that makes killing anyone all right. And
He killed my mum.
did you kill my brother?
No,
was,
actually it wasn't me.
There was a really old song called "Didn't You Kill My Brother?" It was by some comedian whose name I definitely know but have also forgotten.
World's most interesting carousel route.
Yeah, that was exciting.
It was perfectly under control, but like also
Just wrong.
wrong. I mean, you say wrong, but it was faster than my optimal.
Okay.
I'm not doing it again. I got the power down like so early. Oh my god.
GT3 6 seconds, I'm sure you know.
Did not, but thank you. This is a part of the track where I'm not going to be looking at my relative,
Yeah, fair
funnily enough.
It's Brabham.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. They have weird damage.
Weird damage.
Yeah, like their left rear corner is subtly bent, but it means that their left brake light doesn't fully display.
Oh my god, where are you going, dude? Holy shit.
Brabham,
Right side.
Brabham, really wide. Brabham.
Clear on the right.
Brabham.
I've learned my lesson from the Porsche Cup of last year. By my lesson, I mean it's not really a lesson for me. It's just how to avoid idiocy.
Stay away from it. Just get out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they break, the left one has like one, or looks like one bulb, and the right one has the full amount of like 3 bulbs. It's very strange damage.
No.
Which I don't think they had last time they passed us. Exciting.
We didn't get any 0x's there, did we?
No.
I'm amazed.
Three to go this time.
I think if he'd have made it more clear what he was going to do, we probably could have done something about it a little bit earlier. But like at the same time, it's a really, really sketchy part of the track for us in a touring car, and we need the whole track width.
Yeah. He sort of just kind of arrived on the same line as you, but twice as fast. It was,
Yeah.
a little bit peculiar. But we're all alive, so all good.
Now.
Not yet. This gap to P6 though, a minute and a half.
Wow, that has really gone up.
Uh-huh. I mean, they lost a bunch of time in their pit stop, but then, I don't know, they must have been...
Just
Maybe
continue
they
to
were
lose
delayed
time
again.
after.
Oh, they've had a 9-minute 30 lap,
Oh,
which
wow,
probably helped.
yeah.
But their other laps have been slower than you as well. Wonder what happened on their 9:30. Let's find out.
Would break my neck, turning my neck that much.
Don't then. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, it was... he was caught by that pack of GT3 cars. I don't know if he was looking in his mirror, but he went off the track before they got there.
Oh
And
dear.
then they interfered with his rejoin and sort of bopped him off again.
Oh.
He went off the road twice, got into the wall. Not massive damage, I don't think, but...
Rip.
Oh yeah, had to do a 3-point turn to get going again.
Oh.
Hard to see. But again, you have a nice gap with no faster cars coming.
Yeah. We're in that perfect window at the moment.
Yeah.
Like, I think all of the times that the GT3s have lapped us have been not perfect, but really good.
Yeah.
Aside from like 1 or 2, we've had really, really good luck with that. This car feels really, really good. Like, if I wasn't driving like a pillock and having GT3s lap me,
Yeah.
I would probably be able to do like 5 905s every lap for the past like 3 laps, I would say.
Nice.
Like
What
I
was
said.
that about driving like a pillock?
Yeah, that's literally what I was about to say. I got really nervous about putting my foot down again, even though it was the right thing to do, but I was losing the car, and obviously normally if it's a rear-wheel drive car, which is what I've been driving most of the time,
Yeah.
if you do that in a rear-wheel drive car, you're just going to keep spinning, so like, my muscle memory was like, oh, don't touch that thing, and then
Yeah.
I kind of like realised, hold on a minute, I'm in a touring car.
No,
Fucking
you
stomp
were.
it. Go, 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 go. And then it stabilised. Jesus.
You did gain on Jan a little bit through that as well. Under 9 seconds current.
Nice. I really haven't even been looking at that delta, to be honest, at all.
No, there's no need. Just do what you do.
Yeah.
He did a 9:07.8 last time around.
I need to work on the incidents. 6 incidents per stint is a bit too much.
Yeah.
100 for the first penalty, right?
Yes.
It should normally be impressive to get to 100 on this track
Correct.
without dying. How long have I got left? Oh.
You have to do 2 laps after this one.
Right, okay. I reckon after I finish the next lap, maybe about this time on the next lap, I'll ask Twinkie to put some food at the end. Whew. I reckon Bravery will be flat with this tyre, and
Yeah, maybe.
I don't want to do it, but I reckon it would be.
Yeah, if it wasn't.
If it wasn't a 24-hour race, I'd probably try it, but...
I remember looking at David's telemetry, and he was in 6th all the way around there. Every time I try and do that, it feels terrible going up the hill after Bravery. But, you know, I figure if you're David and you can just do magic lines in the car and have it work.
I did do it
carry
once
right.
and I gained 2 tenths,
Yeah,
but I prefer the consistency of 5th.
yeah, it's much safer, and I think you're right. It might be a good tyres and low fuel occasion only. Because I don't remember what his. Although he doesn't tend to drive for very long. He just does fast laps and goes home.
Yeah.
I don't imagine it was like the end of a stint or anything. But yeah, it was. I was surprised to see it staying in 5th. 6th, sorry.
Maybe
You can
there's
get
more
back
time for
to
David.
6th as well. Yeah,
Yeah, I typically change back up to 6th before the kink,
yeah.
after Bravery. Starting to feel like the tyres maybe have fallen off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like the rear is a little bit more loose. But not like in a bad way, I guess, at the moment.
Yeah.
And it could be maybe that I just pushed it too hard in one corner and I'm currently fighting the knock-on effect. There's a really weird FPS drop.
Yeah, there's definitely you have to consider like overheating the surface if you do a silly slide. You have to be careful for a few corners at least.
Yeah, but that's always been the case. But I feel like it's like, don't even have to have like a very, like you don't have to have a normal style silly slide for it to be like, oh, hang on a minute. But other than that, I'd say it feels pretty good.
Cool. I will, skull death inducing pain aside, I'll definitely be hoping or expecting to double it up.
I can double up your next set again if you're not willing to go in for a double.
Yeah, cool.
I really haven't had a problem with this time, to be honest.
Sweet.
All good on fuel as well, from what I could tell.
Yeah. 22.8 releases currently.
Look at the name of the current driver in the number 3 car. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Rybaksuk?
Oh, I don't know, because they're in the pit.
You can look at that entries.
We can.
Sorry, Marcus.
I'm gonna go Riverchuck. 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 Riverchuck.
Oh, River Chuck.
Riverchuck.
Like Chuck Norris's River.
Riverchuck.
River Chuck. I'm gonna go with River Chuck.
Yep, fine. You're allowed to do that.
River Chuck.
2 laps to go.
Yeah. P2, car number 79. Junkos has pitted early again.
Yeah.
But I guess this is still on the same schedule as their original early pit stop. So if you were to do an early pit stop on the first one and then pit later, this would be right on time.
Yeah.
I wonder what it was that caused them to pit early on the first one, and if they've gone for a normal duration on this one.
Maybe they just wanted to be out of step with everyone else somehow.
Yeah. I don't know if that benefits you later on, because I think the final stint is really, really close to being across the
Running low
line.
fuel, we should be able to make
Yeah.
it to the end.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't know then. Who knows?
Maybe this method that they've done is more safe.
Possibly. Maybe they were just trying to get away. Maybe they were fighting with someone and they wanted to not be.
Possible, yeah.
You just drop a lap and get some clear space if you think you can go faster. I don't know.
There's the type of performance that I was talking about. That was a lot of understeer.
Fun.
Wouldn't recommend watching that back.
Then I definitely will. It's nice when you have to brake again.
Yeah.
Car stopped on the left.
Oh, hello. Jan's crashed.
Oh shit. Jan, what are you playing at? Jan.
That's not the answer to your problems.
Ooh. That's damaged.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gaining a lot here.
Oh, that's heavy into the wall. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Got a car on the left.
Whoa, hello. Oh my god, please just bail out, dude.
Stay right there.
Yeah, let it happen.
Clear.
He did like a little shuffle
Yeah,
while we were alongside.
Cool. Well, thanks, Jan. or Jan, potentially.
Daniel Cruz. Wait. Isn't that the name of my work colleague? No. Maybe? I don't remember now.
I don't even know why you're saying that.
He just disconnected or connected, I'm not sure.
Oh, I've turned all those off.
Oh really? I didn't even know you could.
I turned them off because when in the car, I would keep seeing them and like thinking
it's an
that they were
incident
off
point.
track or thinking they were
Yeah.
chat messages.
Yeah.
Annoyingly though, it doesn't just turn them off in sim; it turns them off in the chat box as well.
That's
I would
expected
would have-
behaviour.
I suppose so, but I would really nitpicky, but I would like the option to have them off in car but on in the UI. In the
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice.
it's very, very minor a thing, obviously.
Sixth
It's
gear
just
is so much better, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah. At this point in the tyre life, yeah, definitely.
Cool. Good to know.
Fifth gear, I feel like, is a little bit sketchy actually because the rear's a bit more loose.
Okay.
And I have to lift more to let the shift happen as well.
Yeah.
Wow. Rip to Jan.
Yeah, it happened at a good time for them, I guess, because they're due a pit stop, obviously. Actually, are they meatballed? Are they meatballed? I don't think they are meatballed.
Why does Race Labs not show that in the thingy? I think you can. Oh no, actually you can't. That's why.
Yeah, no meatball, but they're definitely going to be lacking in top speed.
Yeah, they were. And the car looked pretty sketchy as well.
Yeah, probably bendy steering, aero damage. I expect they will take a while in the pits.
Yes. Definitely coming to the end of the tyre life.
Good. One more lap.
Either that or I'm just driving like a complete tit.
Well, I mean, there's been the occasional slip and slide, which cost you a percentage or two, but I don't think there's any argument for going any longer than 2 stints.
No, there's no argument for going any longer than 2. I think that idea was thrown out of the window straight after the first one had ended.
Unless you had like a weird splash and dash at the end of the race or something. And
yeah, in that case, I would see it. Like if you needed to do one more lap,
yeah,
I think you'd be quicker on these than you would be on old tyres. But sorry, you'd be quicker on these than you would be on new tyres.
yes, definitely.
And it would be safe enough because it would only be a splash. But otherwise,
you need to take like 4 laps of fuel to have enough time to change tyres, don't you?
yeah.
Or any time.
Right, windshield tyres. Yeah. Cool. We're looking at like an 8.3, something like that for this lap, which considering all the fuck ups is pretty reasonable.
Splendid. One more to go. And I am going to sign off of this and get Matt on.
Yeah.
And I'll be back with you in a moment.
Yep.
Bye.
You're in third. on your right. Clear. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm having a Marcus problem.
Oh, you're going too fast on your last lap.
Yeah.
Not really a bad problem to have.
I think this could have been a 3.
Really?
903, yeah. Fuck's sake. It's just the straight line speed. Like I'm gaining like 2/10 in like anything that's a reasonably length straight. Lost it more than that, isn't it? Fuck it. Actually, I'm okay with that. Shit. Get out of the wall, get out of the wall. I think we're okay.
Not loaded in yet.
Okay.
Didn't see what happened, so I'm going to pretend nothing did.
Scraped the wall on the exit of Bravery. But it was like a soft scrape. Might have some paint scuffs, but I think fine.
What? What?
Maybe not even some paint scuffs. I'll have to have a look in a second. How long until you're loaded in?
94%.
Cool.
96%. 97.
Yeah, okay.
Let me know if you need any further. 100%. Other updates, 104% now.
Oh yeah. Oh god, car. It's like driving on a knife's edge. If you get it right, it's amazing. But if you get it slightly wrong, it's like, bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if I took it a little bit easier earlier on, and if Marcus did the same, because obviously Marcus did have a little bit of spin in his as well, I think it'd be really easy to double them without any problems.
I will bear that in mind.
But just gotta look after them a little bit. Not a lot, just a little, and everything will be fine.
Lovely, and hopefully, again, we're going to miss the cup cars.
Yeah. They will also be pitting around this time as well, though.
Okay, fair enough.
Not sure how that's going to play out, but yeah. That's a bit of a headache, actually. I'm glad that I'm finishing up here. I'm going to eat something after this.
Lovely.
Don't forget to
Splendid
pit this lap for
job.
more fuel.
Please come into the box.
Even going through Tiergarten, just the kink, which you normally do flat, right?
Yeah.
That feels sketchy as well.
Remember how
Pit
close
box
the
in
pit box
3,
is?
Yeah.
2, 1. Right here.
No optionals. Good. That's good.
That's it, go!
A quick check of the car. Oh, no scratches, nothing. Fantastic. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Oof. Don't forget you can't change into second gear and don't wheel spin the fronts on the launch. If you can still hear me, that is.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Oh. Oh, God.
Again, pit limiter not being on when I expected it.
Yeah, I managed to get mine on the way in, it was fine, but on the way out, it randomly turned itself off. We've got more coming. We've got one more after this. And then you've got a big gap.
I do love those fresh tyres.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Je vous tenais.
Hello.
But can then mute the speakers. After a little while, it does get quite horrible listening to the sound of that drone.
Yeah.
Where did we come out then? North? Really hard to tell because of the out of sync pit stops.
Yeah, I would expect 4th.
Currently in third according to iRacing, but that will change.
What will be your tyres like?
Lowest was 32. No, sorry, lowest was 28.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
My brother put exclamation mark stints in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh yeah, no, I was fine. Like the initial touch was like maybe we could have got a bit of damage, but I think I managed to deal with it okay, actually. Slightly lucky, we'll go with. be sensible.
I think so. Looks close up ahead for P2 and P3.
Yep, they are 0.1 of a second apart apparently. Let's go and look at that. There's 3 of them all really close together because the 000 car is a lap down.
Oh, surprise Toyota. It's weird, I was looking at my relative, but I was looking at the touring cars on it, so I didn't clock that guy, and then I sort of came round the corner at the end of the Dottinger, and then, oh, a car.
Left side. Clear.
They appear to be losing time to the 000 car. Junkos Racing Esports Oval is actually the guys that killed the 000 car. But the guys that are currently in P3. It's going to be interesting to see if they're particularly receptive to the overtake.
I do love the politics of a stupid 24-hour game.
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that just the same as 24 hours of politics?
Yeah.
Do you remember where we got the first Nürburgring 24 picture?
It was the car on the Dottinger. It had quite nice lighting, I think. And I think I took one last year as a Veloster in an almost similar place.
I'll let you do that then. But I'm going to get one. Chill.
Go to the top. Left side.
Maybe
Clear.
go to the carousel. Carousel's more like this.
I would like to know what happened to this guy, please.
Oh, yes, of course. No problem. Apologies. Oh, it's Young Cross. Oh, he's had quite a shunt on the front. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, they both crashed. Oh, they went too wide into... Oh, I don't know how to describe it to you. The double left before the downhill double right. A little short while ago, he tried to make a move on Scherer Esport Orange. They both collided. He basically pit moved him. And he hit the wall pretty hard. And so did Scherer as well, actually. Ooh. I think Scherer got away with it because it was a tyre barrier. Possible. But it's a 50-50 fault there, to be honest. That's a really dumb move to make.
I think that's one for your clips collection.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a buzz.
This
but
game.
I'll clip it at least.
Pace alone. Pace alone.
Oh, you mean your overtake?
Well, no, but I mean, the reason we passed might be nice to have.
Yeah, I'll do that. Wow, that was really good. He had no business trying to make a move there. Did he just move? Oh wow, that was dangerous. When you overtook him, I did not expect to see him just drive off the track.
I didn't know.
It's idiot results. I can't away that much though. If we get to the carousel with this lighting, actually, no, it's really good. Well, that's putting us in a pretty good situation now, Neil.
Yeah, I'd say so.
If we can keep out of trouble, that Q2 is perhaps even on the table. Right, I'm going to take my dinner out of the oven, so I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yep.
You have a GT3 coming up on you in probably about 2 seconds.
Car on your right. Clear.
The next car coming up on you, it's going to be a while back, I think. You haven't got any GT3s within 20 seconds of you.
Thank you. What is happening?
I'm in the kitchen right now, I can't really have a look, but I'm assuming the car in front has had an accident.
P1 and P2 are 1 second in front of me,
Okay, let me have a look at that.
and they are driving side by side as we approach Bravery, and I don't understand.
Must have had an accident. They had an enormous accident. Oh, there's damage on their front. After ground right-hander after he just lost the rear. It just looked like a complete rookie mistake kind of thing. And now, yeah, well, it's just quite interesting.
Yep, go on.
Sorry.
Car on the left, clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right, left side. Stay right there. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Fast.
Yeah, it was really weird.
I think they might have triple stated. Maybe.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, if it just let go on them.
Yeah, just the rear just sail around. I was expecting some pogo from that curve.
Left side. Clear.
You have a GT4 that's closest to you, but it'll be the GT3 to get to you next. You've got a pack of 2 coming about 5 seconds time, which should be really well.
Thank you. I don't know if they're going to make it.
I suspect it'll be after Tiergarten onto the main straight, which is actually really good for us. Just as good as the Nottingham, really.
Car on your right. Keep to the left.
Oh, that's perfect. 4 in one go. I'll take that. Or 3 in one go. Yeah, that's fine by me.
You've got a GT4 coming up on you as well. That's the GT4 leader. I'm sure you know how awkward that's going to be. Might actually be in a good place.
Maybe on the run up to the chicane.
Yeah.
Left side.
Yeah, this works too. Please go, please go.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Next GT3 is about 50 seconds away. Schedule handover.
Nice.
This is a good. This is a good photo opportunity. I feel like a tiny little bit later on in the sunset is where we got that really nice one from. Well done, Neil.
Thought I'd let him have the corner.
He approached a lot quicker than I anticipated. You got another one shortly behind you as well. And then there's another gap.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Keep it up, Neil. This is really good stuff, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't expect to be in this position at this point in the race.
Neither did I, but we are here. So, keep it up. Think, Neil, 2 years ago, we were in like what, split number 12?
Yeah.
Fighting 5th. And only just 2 short years later, we'd be 3 hours 45 in contention for winning the race as it stands at the moment, in split 2. That's quite an improvement.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah. Even if it was to end now, I could be happy. Can we just throw the flag now? Actually, that would be nice.
Red flag, green, stops play.
approaching some GR86s now.
I see him.
Where's the lights on?
On the left. Clear.
Good stuff. It looks like Hartford got held up by them anyway, so
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice to the tyres. I'm not pushing at all, and I just want to sort of stay with the guy ahead and away from the guy behind because they both have aero damage, but they're faster. So
I don't know if Hartford has aero damage.
I'm just assuming, but yeah, either way, I'm not going all out on anything silly. Just doing what you said and trying to save some tyres for the end.
Might remember to look at fuel at the end of the next lap as well. I think we should be all good, but
Hope so.
Leader spitting now. Leader spitting now.
I think he has a bit of aero because this currently feels a bit like old draft model.
what Hartford would be going front.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised because there's no visible damage on this car.
Just felt like, oh, was he pitting? Oh no, okay, he was trying to trick me. Felt like, felt like he got a better exit out of that corner onto the Dottinger, and then I was sort of like 1.5 seconds behind. And now I'm gained half a second.
Yeah, I am not sure. The Dottinger is long, so gaining half a second in the Dottinger when you're like 1.3 back wouldn't be too much of a surprise.
Just based on previous races, like it felt like you needed to be at least under a second for the draft to be useful, or give you that much. I could be wrong. Either way, yeah. Look at me fighting for the lead.
The guy behind you definitely does have aero damage.
And he's definitely faster in corners as well.
Yeah.
It's funny. He can catch up, but then I can get away.
Yeah, you just get to the dinger and then bye bye. Just if you're going to make a move, all I'm going to tell you is that them two crashing was, I'd say, 60% of the guy in front's fault.
I'd rather not make a move.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to or don't think it's worth it, then don't. But
if it comes down to it, I
obviously
may
the guy
have to,
behind
but...
you, obviously you're definitely quicker than Hartler in front, and the guy behind you is probably quicker than you outside of straight line speed.
Oh, absolutely.
If I look at the sectors, you are basically on pace, aside from 4 sectors for some reason. Wow, going some really defensive lines there. Just gonna lose you both shitloads of time to plays like that. Let it happen. It's a 24-hour race. You've got pack GT4s approaching. Just to take a little bit of time. You've got 2 approaching in a short space of time. About 12 seconds back.
Thank you.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
This is going to be I'm amazed. That was a really stupid move from the GT4 if you ask me.
Yep.
Car on your right.
He's going to get the other guy.
Clear on the right.
It was a nice try. Another GT4 approaching 4 seconds back. Annoyingly, that means it's probably going to be close to you as you go up the hill to Bravery. hell. What a stupid move. What a stupid move.
On your right. Stay on the left. Clear the right.
Nicely managed, Neil. Fucking hell.
That wasn't at all terrifying.
Yeah. I'm so tempted to DM and be like, you are a cock. Without trying to terrify you some more, be aware of the delta behind you.
Yeah, I've been looking at that.
Honestly, it could just start pissing it down in sim now and I would not be surprised.
It's so amazing.
It is like you said though, there's no way it'll happen, there's no way they would do that. It'd just be too high risk for like one of their biggest events of the year. Marcus says go get him.
Don't think I'll gain enough.
Maybe into turn one then.
Got a message from them.
Coming team in front, I presume. It's really annoying I can't see them. Did it say anything interesting?
Please, no risk, okay? It's 24 hours!
You haven't taken any risks.
I think I've been very accommodating.
Yeah, I think you've been exceptionally accommodating. I would have been less accommodating. I'd be a bit scared of the fact that they killed someone earlier. But then again, they should be a bit scared of us because we killed someone earlier. It wasn't the same driver though. Part of me doesn't like this mentality of like, oh, it's a 24-hour race, you shouldn't take any risks, I should stay in front, is basically what they're saying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm tempted to say to you, can you message them back saying, we are both losing time to P3, let's switch.
Not the right answer. That's too far. I do agree, but I don't think I would message that to someone.
Well,
What
I mean,
lap times are we doing? We're doing 14s. Like, yeah, okay.
I'm not going to claim to be the fastest person in the universe, but I can go faster than this.
I'll do it. People watching the epic battle right now here. We are at least maintaining the gap to P3 at the moment. But in reality we should be pulling that away significantly. I'd be more concerned actually about what the kind of gap we're going to have to the Kraken Racing Squad. And this guy is so much slower than his teammates. Nice! Yes! 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 Go, Neil! Go! 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 Get fucked. Maybe that was intentional.
Didn't look like it.
Yeah, thought that maybe the person who said please pass left was his team, it wasn't. Go, Neil, go, 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 go. Don't crash, but go. This is what you saved your tyres for.
Get a horrible slide there every time. Should have enough of a gap now to avoid being overtaken on this straight. Doesn't seem to be gaining any time on you. Yeah, I like it.
Please pitting in.
Yours first.
P1. move back into 2 seconds there.
Yep.
Keep it up though. I'll come back and let you know if there's anything else. All looks good at the moment.
Talk, let's go.
Very quick, the car behind you just crashed into the wall.
Yes,
Yep.
and immediately was like, oh, okay. Amazing job, guys. I can't hang on for long. I literally just wanted to say good luck.
No pressure.
No,
Amazing
awesome
stuff
job.
though, Neil. Honestly, really,
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good. I can't believe you mind fronted that guy into the wall.
Exactly. But
Twice!
most from the front as well, which is impressive.
Twice.
Yeah, so it turns out that Cheryl esports don't know how to start a race. Yeah, I have to dash, but yeah, awesome job, and yeah, I'll speak to you in a little bit.
Yeah. Catch you in a bit, Marcus.
Yeah.
Harry's comments, Neil, were that was outstanding racing, like watching real life these past like 6 laps or so.
High praise indeed.
Yeah. You have been honoured by the Harry.
I feel good.
Yeah, it's fantastic stuff. That is a big, big, big W. Let's just hope we can keep it up.
Did they do much damage from that little incident?
I would be surprised if they did, to be honest. Because if they did hit the wall, but it wasn't a very hard hit, you know? No, I think it was basically like the same as my hit on the wall at Bravery.
Okay.
But while I don't think that hit will have lost them any or gained any damage to their car, I feel like it might have done some damage.
I guess that's possible.
Oh.
I'm happy to be, well, I'm nearly 3 seconds up on my last lap, so...
Good stuff. We would definitely be quicker than they did. We just needed to get past them and then get them on lines.
They also did a large amount of the previous section very badly, including being like, why isn't this car turning? Oh, I'm in 5th instead of 4th, which is the only gear that any of these corners ever need. So what I'm thinking of, I don't know. Two laps.
22 litres at the line as well. So, what we've learned is that Harry has a straw to the fuel tank and drinks the fuel, and Neil's bodily fluids are fuel, and he keeps pissing them back into the tank. Yeah.
And you're always doing that for a reason.
Today I learned the Audi touring car runs on Nürburgring. The first time I've actually noticed those W's on the rear wing end plates.
There's only one.
Oh, is that how the old car, like the original paint, had the W on the back there?
Yeah, it had W on both sides.
That's interesting. But obviously then, yeah, it makes sense that the Guinness logo will be on the other side, because that's how the new paint is. It's quite hard to read the whisk on the bottom. Gives us stuff.
Yeah, I went through a few versions of that because there's normally more stuff on the bonnet, but I wanted to have that black and white thing going on, so yeah.
Notice how you have actually put some of the new sponsors on the new livery as well, actually. On the old livery, sorry. New sponsors on the old livery.
Yeah, well, I figured it wasn't supposed to be half and half, or I just could have, like, cut half of the old livery on and just done it in much less time. It's supposed to be like...
You've done it really well.
It's supposed to be like the way that a real team would do a tribute to their old livery, because they've still got modern sponsors to consider, so they'll be like... I actually laid out, apart from the bonnet, I laid out all the sponsors and stuff before I did any livery, just had them all lined up and then worked around them a bit.
So have you made any modifications to the old original livery then?
Not much, very, very slightly. It did have to be completely repainted, but I did just paint over the way it was before. It's very, very slightly different, but not in any way that means anything.
Cool. That looks really good though.
Thank you.
The way things are looking right now, this would be a really good tribute to that original livery.
Has this GT4 finally caught me up?
Fucking slow, aren't they? For a 7K GT4, it really is surprised to much. Not quicker than what they are in the replay. Hartmut is 7 seconds behind us.
Not really.
Put yourself wide.
Left side. Looking to the right. Clear.
Ah, that's a livery I recognise. Oh, wait, chicane. Oh. I just moved my mouse and clicked where I thought my mouse was on iRacing because I can't see it because I've got this race bar thing and the UI turned off on it.
Yep.
And I just so happened to accidentally click the disconnect from Discord button.
Yeah, I heard.
Like the luck on that. I've definitely seen this team before.
Not familiar to me, but I believe you.
Carousel.
Someone has to check the signage. The signage is fine.
Oh, you checked it. Right. I'll check that off my list of things to do. There's someone outside pretending to be a chicken. Oh. Are you doing a double?
Probably.
Yeah, sure.
No, but it's likely.
I just realised that you're in the next lap.
Yep.
I put my shoes on, but I take it I do not.
No, I'll go for it. You know, it gives me a slightly more daytime-ish running as well.
Wow.
because, you know, who wants to drive in the dark like a chump?
So rude, dude. You make me drive in the dark.
I mean, I'm going to drive in the dark as well.
Are you?
Inevitably.
Necessarily. Your next stints could be the final 2 stints of the race. You never considered that, did you? Pretty sure it
Nope.
won't be, but...
Yeah, I considered it and I dismissed it immediately. Gregor Kinski is a name I recognise.
I don't think that's that name. But you also race me around nowadays, so anything is possible.
Oh, I see, that's what happens if you go through that corner in third.
Is that turn 1 too?
Yeah, I just flailed away wildly towards the outside of turn 2.
Yeah. Chronic understeer. Chronic understeers. So you're going with no tyres, yeah?
Yep.
I'll tell the pit crew to take one.
Time to wait till I get there.
Pit crew's just going to be running around the track after you, like, I'm trying to take your tyres off! Neil, slow down!
Is that a friend? A friend behind me?
GT3, 2 seconds away, rapidly approaching. I think this is a reasonable place for them to get you, actually. After that guy, it's a Porsche Cup car.
Right side. Clear.
Been in this really good window of like no GT3s being Neros basically for some time now.
Yeah, I hope it carries on.
on the left. Clear.
Box this lap.
I might.
All is well. Just to see what tyre percentages are.
Yes.
Also, really nice gap pulling to Hartland behind at the.
Yes, not surprising, but it's nice to know that I can live up to what I thought was my potential.
Expect to see some lap times around 7 seconds next time. That's still good.
Yeah, we'll see.
You do have a GT4 approaching close to the office, so it shouldn't be too much.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Nothing to see here.
Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. They still haven't come into their pit box yet, so... Yeah, I probably should have told you that it was really early before you came in.
I knew, I just, even though I knew it was closer.
You just... It changed camera, and I thought you'd gotten out of the car, and like was expecting me to go in next, and I was like... Your lowest tyre percentage was 73.
That's 6 more than you.
Yep. Oh, that was Marcus actually, but yeah.
That's what I meant.
Nice. And we're away. Ooh, they are taking tyres. I'd say they have taken tyres. And the GT3 field is perfectly going past us now. Some of it. Some of the GT3 field. And Miguel is 4 seconds back as well.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear the right.
Got another couple GT3s, 10 seconds back.
If Miguel fixed the damage, I don't expect to be able to keep him behind me.
I'd be really surprised if they fixed the damage and made that much time on me. GT3s.
Left side. Clear. You got wheel damage. They said you cut the course. Got a car on the left. Got a car on the left. Clear on the left.
I think you're okay on damage.
Bendy steering.
Oh, for God's sake. Never going to get the move done there. Ever.
Did I move over? Was it? Oh, didn't think he would go for that.
I mean, you moved over onto your line. You didn't do anything unpredictable. It was a bit of netcode, but he was going to hit you anyway. Like, his angle, he was going to go over the apex of the corner. That was just fucking stupid. I'm amazed that we got bent steering off of that though, because there's literally no damage at all, I can tell. How bad is it?
Manageable. Tyres are a little bit frightened because of all the sliding, so they take it easy. Hopefully
Say that move was never going to work.
Hopefully the tyres will calm down a bit, because I'd like to get past this dude whilst I've got whilst he's still on cold tyres.
Yeah. Well held, by the way, after the spin. Like keeping it out of the wall.
I did make a conscious decision to steer when I did, so that I swung away from where I was going. Car's feeling very slidey.
Now it's a really shit situation. The fact that we didn't take tyres and then see the camera. Cannot see the damage on the replay, like on the camera. The only place that it would have come from would be rear right wheel.
Did I hit a curb weirdly?
Possibly, but I don't think so. Oh no.
No, we might
No,
be.
no,
Oh, that was close.
You got wheel damage. You're dropping a lot of fluid.
Wait, stop, stop,
We have
I'm
to fix
going to
it.
tow. I'm going to tow.
Okay. Fuck's sake. That was just a completely fucking stupid move by that GT3 man. There was nothing wrong with what you did. Nothing.
Yeah, sorry about that. The car just
No,
started to go.
that's not your fault. I was about to suggest to you literally just before you started to spin. I was like, if you need to put it in early, put it in. Fuck's sake, man. I'd watch that back. There was nothing you could have done there. Like the guy was literally, if he kept his trajectory when he tried to pass you, he would have just cut the corner. Unfucking believable. Well, there goes that out the window.
Well, we led a 24-hour race.
Yeah, yeah.
Long time to go, you know.
Clear spitting now.
Oh man, yeah, that was never on. Come on.
Unfucking believable.
Absolutely not. I was way past turning into the corner when he finally realised he had to brake.
That was an if gap car.
Oh, that sucks.
I still can't believe that bent your rear wheel though. Quite
Yeah,
surprising.
I don't know.
Because it looked like
Unless-
netcode, really.
Unless like, yeah, I don't know where the steering damage came from because unless it models like the force of the tire being dragged sideways across the road somehow, because I did do some pretty good tire dragging.
The only thing I can think of is maybe the tyres were still hot from when you span, and then because they were hot, you were like, the tyres were still a bit loose. So when you went into the next corner, it was loose again, and then it just kept happening. And because they were old tyres, it might just be that maybe we didn't have any damage, but the tyres were like cooked for a good while.
I don't see why that would cause the steering to be off centre though.
Oh, well, the steering was like fully off centre.
It was like 10 or 15 degrees to the left.
Oh, yeah, okay, no, then. I did not realise that part as well.
God, so annoying. I thought that because the tyres just, I guess it's a combination of old tyres and recently slided on tyres. And I did keep getting little slides, but I thought they were starting to come back. I probably should have just backed right off rather than trying to follow that dude.
Yeah, I can see it now. Like, it's probably like 5 degrees to the left, but it's enough, right?
It's enough to be
unsettle the car.
Annoying.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. Did they respond?
No.
No. Well, that's just a cunt move. You don't murder someone like that and then don't even apologise.
Right, let's have a look at the damage.
It's going to be a long repair, right?
Well, I don't imagine it'll be quick. $8 required, $4.50 optional.
Okay, just wait it out then.
I've got out of the car. I assume it will turn itself off, but you might be the better placed person to check that.
God.
Did you see my slide into the corner with the white wall? I don't remember
yeah,
the name of.
I saw you slide a little bit.
I did a big slide towards that wall. I was like, oh Christ.
Yeah. Well, our tyres changed. Actually, I guess. Where is that bloody ignition button?
It's normally mapped to I on the keyboard.
Device 3. I don't know what that is, but I'm just going to do this. So we're going to be a lap down, basically.
Yeah, lap and a half if we take all of the optionals and stuff.
Yeah.
But, you know, for once we were at the front of the field when we went into this position, so, you know, I'm still positive that we can do something fun.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we've seen that other people have had accidents, a few accidents even already, so nothing's off the table yet, but man, it does feel annoying to be fucking killed like that in this situation.
Also, can you imagine the mess in the chair of the number 21 Porsche Cup car as he saw me crash and bounce back towards him.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Good God. Oh, we were on such a good like timing with the GT3s as well. I think if we could have kept that up the whole time, that would have been amazing.
Yeah, that would have been a boost.
I can get in next if it's easier for you. Maybe you take your hat off.
I don't really know, to be honest. Because it's gonna. I mean, I assume we're taking tires and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
If we just move ahead, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're going to be doing another hour and a half, and then I'll have to take over the car with worn tires again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you'll get the worst of both worlds. Where you'll get the car with old tires, which will then go fast but sketchily, and then you'll get new tires halfway through your stint. So
Yeah.
I will. Have you clipped that accident, by the way? Because I can do that.
Yes, I have.
Cool. In that case, I will be back in a moment.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
Just grabbing a drink, and I think the repairs will be done when I get back.
Cool.
Don't beat yourself up about it, by the way.
I will a bit.
I wouldn't.
I will.
That move that GT3 made was just fucking stupid.
Yeah, I know, but I should have. I don't know. I should have backed off later on. That's where the actual damage was done. It was as a result of that move, but it was also as a result of me. So I'm gonna beat myself up
That's it,
in
go.
some amount.
Oh, annoying as well, because now we're in like perfect shit window for the GT3s.
Brilliant.
Oh, the Kylers. It'll take a while to figure it out though, because of the tyres.
Yeah.
Are you back in sim on Pancake?
Yeah, just loading in.
We're massively down on top speed. Like, depressingly down on top speed.
Good.
Like, I couldn't even shift into 6th gear before I got to the chicane.
Brilliant.
Oh.
I look. I think.
Said you cut the course.
Can't tell if that was because of a car, or if that was because the tyres are old and the tyres are new and the tank is full.
I'm hoping the second one.
Car on your right. Clear
That's
the
them,
right.
isn't it? The
Yep.
people that just murdered us. Yeah, fuck you, you cunts. Just take them out. Oh, this is just like, this is actually depressing. I'd rather stick my head in a microwave.
If it's any consolation, almost every other TCR has the same damage or worse. So
Car on your right.
I would beg
Clear
to
on the
differ,
right.
Neil.
I don't know.
I think you'd be surprised. I'm losing a second, like, on every straight. Like, even that straight just there, I lost a second and a half.
Okay, well let's
see how we get on.
Yeah. I'm currently on track for a 9:30. And that's not including Sector 1. Just go. Well, what are you doing? What, you're going to wait until it's now a really awkward time for you to overtake me?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, fucking hell. Can't the damage model just fucking fix the car properly?
Right side. Clear the right.
Well, I started losing less time as the lap went on, but it's still going to be like a 9:21 or something, assuming I lose no time on this straight.
Yeah.
I'm still losing like over a second a sector. This is where we really get to see what kind of damage we've done. Holy shit. Don't blame yourself for this, Neil, honestly. Like, maybe you could have backed off a little bit, but like, you're driving with a car that has bent steering. Like, you've got no idea when it's just going to randomly snap on you. And it did.
Yeah.
It's not your fault you had bent steering either. That GT3 was a complete fucking tool.
Oh yeah, I don't blame myself for that bit. Not even a bit.
Right side. Clear the right. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Shit. Fuck's sake. Hello, stop. Fucking hell, I was trying to like sort out my relative to try and see how much slower we were on the fucking top speed.
What an amusing crack.
Fucking hell. Come on. You go. Well, that certainly didn't make it any better, did it? Fucking hell. I just wanted to know. I hate how much you cannot brake on the grass. I think I did, like, obviously that was dumb, but like, I did the right thing in trying to just brake in a straight line. I think if I'd have started steering to try and spin it, we probably would have hit the rear, and it would have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Also, it was a tyre barrier. Nothing to see here.
Well, it didn't add to the actual injury.
Yeah, like I start to redline just as I like start to think about braking. We've missed the second time slot, haven't we? Because that's at 5, right?
Yeah, it's nearly 7.
Yeah.
I think.
It's just gone 7, I think.
Yeah.
7 minutes past, so.
Amazing.
Oh, maybe I fixed it. Oh, okay, never mind. It was actually slightly better there. For a brief moment. And then just as I started to go up the hill where you would normally like change into 6th gear, coming into your plug flats, it was like oh, this just feels so shit, Neil.
Yeah.
Like this isn't going to be a fun race to drive for the next fucking 18 hours and 40 minutes with a car that loses a second in every straight. This feels like Hockenheim, Creventic all over again.
Forgot about that.
Driving for 11 hours with a car that was 20 to 25 kilometers an hour slower in a straight line. want to drive this thing anymore.
Yeah.
So annoying because we had such a good start as well. Like we recovered off of the stupid accident at the beginning due to whatever the name of the team is called not starting.
Oh yeah.
Managed to stay out of trouble, kept it in the perfect window for the GT3s, and then we get one time where we get a bad timing on them overtaking us and they just fucking take you out because they just don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, this thing right here just demotivates me from doing endurance races anymore because all of the GT3 drivers just drive like that. If gap car.
Yeah.
How is that fair? And they got away with it completely, didn't they? I think. Nothing happened to them.
I don't know. I doubt they got much damage from it. They just pushed us over.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Either give me the fucking space to drive properly, or go.
Yeah, around the outside, like we tried that first time. Not sure where he thought that was going to work.
Do a lap just to see how the lap times are after this without obviously the wall touch.
Yeah.
And if it's really shit, like if it's anything over 20 seconds, I don't know if I can be bothered.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't want to like retire from it, but I also don't want to drive. Like it's so early on in the race to have an accident which makes you lose 16 seconds a lap.
Yeah.
And just look at the fucking
Right
speed
side.
difference of that GT4. Holy shit, man.
Clear on the right.
They normally slowly creep past you. Oh, just driving down the straight is like vomit inducing. Ah. Please just go. I was in the draft and I still lost 1.38 seconds. Come on. Put it on session last lap. Oh wait, no, but that's still the last lap, right? Because I had an off track on this one. before I even get to the braking point at turn 1, Neil, I've already lost 0.25 of a second. Holy shit, man. Funny thing is, I can gain time in the corners.
Yeah.
But that's probably just because I'm taking weird lines that allow me to accelerate earlier. Not that the accelerator pedal does anything anymore. On. Need the pit crew to come out and push me. Yeah, like there, I just gained loads of time. And it's all gone.
Got a car on the left, clear.
Now we're getting to the point where I'm going to start hemorrhaging time again. Like when you accelerate out of a corner, it looks okay, and then as soon as you start getting into the realm of like, oh yeah, okay, like looking for top speed now, it's like all gone. Like I was about 0.05 away from my last lap, like last proper lap.
Yeah.
And then by the time I got like coming out of the corner before Flugplatz, and then as I got to Flugplatz, I was 0.7 down. All just bleeds away. There, that was quicker than my last lap, which is my personal best. And then fuck it out.
Yeah.
Have you seen 2 new people join the Tanso League? Some pretty high I-rated people.
What, today?
I don't think it was today, but recently.
No, but I saw Mark Brown say it was good to race with somebody, which implied that they're reasonably fast.
Right. I saw Scrabbo say that we're all going to have a good fight.
Right.
With these people that have just added. I think one of them was like 5k and the other one was like 6k.
Okay. Sounds fun.
what's funny is I'm finding out how to drive some of these lines that I've not been doing very well before. Gaining information. Good intel.
Ready for next year.
Yeah, ready for next year. Is this guy lapping me again?
Right side. Clear the right.
Not very smart for a GT4 guy to try and overtake there, but whatever. Now the real time starts to bleed away.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to force anyone to carry on, but I would like to carry on. So, I mean, you've pretty much done your drive a fair share, I reckon. So,
Yeah, the problem is, it's like people, right? You know,
what now?
like obviously you'll have to drive until Harry or Marcus turn. Well, yeah, Harry turns up.
Oh, I can do that. I was going to be here anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not going to demand that you take the car if you're having no fun. But yeah, I think it's too early to give up. I will, yeah, drive around.
This lap is not as bad as I expected it to be, but I haven't got on the dotting yet. The car feels fine, like in terms of grip, and like everything else, it feels great. It's then as soon as you get onto a straight, and it's like, okay, that's all gone.
Like, what, a year and a half ago that they fixed this for other cars?
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
because you don't get this in a GT3 anymore. It doesn't happen.
no, or some people disagree with me.
But we've seen it. We've experienced it firsthand.
Yeah, well, every time I mention it, someone pops up going, "Oh, I was in a race, and I did this." But the theory is, and the announcement made by iRacing is to the effect of, you will no longer be hampered by minor aero damage that you got in the first 10 minutes.
I mean, it could be that it's not aero.
I suppose. You know what? A 916 is not as bad as I was expecting from that. That is not what I thought was going to happen. Yeah, but I don't know. This is, again,
Small car
I
ahead.
go on
Go to the top.
all the time. And who is that? Toyota.
P2 GR86 just like fucking spun around. Yeah, I mean, I'll continue. I will continue disgruntled because this is really fucking annoying. Because it's just every year is the same shit, man. Like, we just get murdered by a GT3 driving like a complete cock.
I don't think, here's the thing, I don't think you can fix the GT3 driving a big cock. But what you can fix is the damage model A, you know, for some reason, a year and a half later, remains.
It could be that the aero is fine, and then it's actually the engine.
It's not though, is it? Because, like, I mean, with the GT3, if you get aero damage, you can see it, and when they fix it, you can see that it's fixed.
Yeah.
Like the front is replaced or the rear wing's not bendy anymore. So the front of our car, that front left corner it looks like it's just bounced off the wall just now,
Right.
rather than having spent 15 minutes in the pit being repaired.
Yeah.
And the concept of, oh well, we can fix the mechanical damage to the steering and any other issues under the hood, but the just the thought of replacing the hood or the fender on the side or the wheel arch or any of those parts, given, and I would be, you know, like I think they even said this in the update when this was done for GT3 and LMP2 and Supercar, I think, that like it might mean longer in the pit or a slightly longer repair, but you will not have to suffer the damage to the rest of the race. So yeah, I get it. If it takes extra time to bolt on a new bit of bodywork that's not supposed to be easily replaceable in parts. But the fact is that at the moment, like, it's completely beyond the skill of the iRacing mechanic in any amount of given time to replace the bonnet. It's like, it doesn't make sense. And anyway,
it's not very realistic, is it?
And even if that isn't the thing, even if you're right and there's some other underlying issue that's preventing us from hitting top speed, then how long has iRacing's damage model been entirely opaque? It's like, you are not allowed to know what's broken, just the amount of time it takes to fix some of it.
Yeah, it's really shit. Like, if you get out, if you have an accident in your car, and you get in the pits and it says engine damage, like non-repairable.
Yeah.
I'd be like, okay, cool. I know where I'm at. Like, you know, I know where I'm at. I know exactly what the car's going to be like when I get out, and I know that it's going to be shit, and I can act on that.
Exactly.
But if I just get out of the car and I have to go drive 3 laps to be able to say, okay, right, yeah, no, the car is shit. Or
just, you know, those cases where like people take repairs, drive out of the pits, and then explode half an hour later.
oh, that really fucking, yeah, that's really fucking
You know,
stupid.
just the opacity of it. Just tell us why. Obviously, they model things to some degree, even if it's just random, like, oh, we need to replace this suspension, we'll put some arbitrary number in. But obviously the game knows what's been broken in the accident, even if it's not to like a minute realistic level, right? Like they go, okay, this amount of force breaks this, and this. So tell us, you know. It would even make an added gameplay feature, you know. It would add some depth to the team side of things if you were presented with, these are the things that are broken and how long each thing will take to fix. You know, pick one of these things, or pick however many you want, or, you know, so you could try and judge, okay, well, if we fix all of this, it's going to take 28 minutes, but if we just fix this and this, and it's only 22 minutes, we might be able to get out ahead of this guy.
Yeah, that would be really nice, super transparent, really good, clear information, be amazing.
The other thing is, it shows you, just like, remember I read about it on the forum, well, I looked the other day, when I crashed in NPC or something, and you can go into the setup, into the garage screen, and you can see that the
I remember you saying. Yeah.
Are weird, and it doesn't update live. But if you close the page and then go back in again, like the ride height will be slightly better. And like one of them will be on red, and then you refresh the page, and it'll be back to legal again. And it's so cool to see that. It is cool, even though you've just got you're in the pit with a broken car and you're not. You're like, that's cool. Like things are moving and like stuff is happening. But it's all hidden from you. It's all behind the scenes. No one would know to look at that stuff unless they saw it by accident or got told. Just bring that into it, you know? There's so much that they could do, and it's so frustrating that they just don't seem to want to.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's so much better than other games do, right? Like, fucking ACC's damage model is hilariously bad.
I've never even tried it enough to damage anything.
You like hit a wall and like bang, your windshield's broken and your rear wheel's snapped. But like you hit the wall, you graze the wall on the right front, and the left rear is broken. Like, huh? What?
I mean, to be fair, we got punted on the left rear wheel, broke the steering somehow. So
But like, you could bend the steering if you knocked the rear left wheel in. For you to drive straight, you would have to adjust your steering angle. You would.
right, but that would be different. That wouldn't be the same. That would be like, because for me, that would be. Because
I think it would.
Didn't feel, I don't know. It didn't feel like compensating for a toe at the back or something. It felt like the front wheels were out of alignment.
But it's always going to feel the same, I feel. Because you obviously can't... You don't have the seat of the pants feel, right?
Yeah, I've never thought about it, I suppose. But yeah, I suppose you're right.
It's going to feel the same way on the steering wheel that, oh, okay, hold on. I've got... Like, I need to apply some counter steer to drive in a straight line. Because you're going to feel the wheel feels heavy one way and light the other.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Who knows? Anyway, it could be better.
Definitely.
It remains. I think it has to be my biggest issue with iRacing.
Yeah. Everything else is amazing, and it keeps constantly improving. But as someone who basically only does endurance races aside from that Sunday league nowadays,
yeah,
it's like every time I go on here, I am reminded that feature fucking sucks.
I don't get why they can take it to the other cars.
Yeah. Like, whatever you do, Neil, don't look at his lap time.
I can't because you haven't done this lap yet.
Yeah. Now that I have a session last lap, it doesn't feel as depressing anymore.
Yeah, because it's very easy.
Not quite enough. Fucked it on the last bit by hitting the curb.
$15.
Should have been a 14.
Well, let's see what other people are doing, because I think the car in front of them did a 14.5 last time around. They are currently stuck behind. They got past APC endurance. Who did a 9.35? I'm assuming that was the tip.
No, they are that slow.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw my message on Discord. While we were in the pits repairing, they just crashed it into a wall. All on their own.
Oh, kind of. Somehow I did not see that.
Same thing as what they did before, or whoever it was. Like the rear just randomly just like sailed out on them in a straight line, and they just put it in the wall.
That was Kraken, wasn't it? Kraken Racing?
Possibly.
Pat the Brock?
Possibly. I don't remember now. It was a black car, about as much as I remember.
Oh shit, I was watching Pat LaBrosse when he fell out of the second carousel and spun it.
Yep.
Minor wall contact, no damage I imagine, but he's having to wait Oh, don't hit him! Don't hit him! That's not fun. Going again. Well, this is seeing your lap times. I'm pretty happy to crack on. Like I said, I'm not going to pressure you into remaining on.
Yeah, if it was going to be over 20 seconds, I would have said no, I'm not doing this shit. But 16 is manageable, 15 is manageable, 14 is manageable. It'll get a little bit better.
Yeah. We should keep an eye on fuel. So if it's fuel will be different. Fuel's draggy. If you've got more air and
it's
stuff.
Oh shit. Oh wait, okay, I'm pretty sure I could have done that flat. Didn't really realise where I was because it was dark.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. It's lower. I'm using less fuel.
Okay.
I think. My max usage is still sub 10. Once I've done my 6th lap, I'll be able to look at my 5-lap average and actually see some information that's useful.
Yeah.
End of next lap.
Oh, how did you get? God damn it. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming nothing terrible happened in the pit stop. Yeah, they always think that, didn't they?
Hello, corner.
So annoying. I think we may have had the pace to be at least top 3.
I think we had the pace to be 3rd if the 2 people didn't crash. But obviously after those crashes, I think we had pace to be winning the race because the ATC endurance team, the guy that's in the car now, August, is really bad.
Yeah.
Like he will be dragging his team down significantly.
Oh, that's fabulous team, right?
Yeah.
In that case, yeah.
That's why I'm even more fucking annoyed about that GT3 deal.
Well, yeah.
Because in reality, if we could stay out of trouble, which we were managing to do on our own, we could have won that. This.
Yeah. Okay, well, currently, Shara are leading again because Incook's took a pit stop. Octavio's back, and he was relatively easy earlier on. Did a 9:05 in his first end of his first stint, or double stint. Whereas for Shara, oh wait, Sven Winter did a 9:04. Okay, I missed that. They still have one driver yet to drive. Oh, they got a meatball from that? Kraken Racing got a meatball from that hit?
Which one?
Well, I presume when I saw them fly out of the mini carousel. Unless anything else terrible happened to them, no, they were 909, 908, 907, 907, 908. And then, yeah. Unless something happened before that, which made the car harder to drive, which is why they fell out. Funny that it happened while I was watching them. Maybe I should watch the leader the whole time.
Just don't watch me.
Oh, they did actually. They did leave the track. No, it's not bravery.
What's wrong with my gloves?
What did they do there? Like you forgot to turn in at bravery?
I forgot to brake for the hairpin on the GP circuit.
That is true. Maybe he was fixing something on his relative. But it's like he gets to the end of that little concrete outer path.
Yeah.
And then, like, instead of turning, he like does a weird little brake and then turns. And his rear wheel's on the grass by that point. He slides wide and bops into the wall. Bop.
Rip.
I don't think this is by any means over. I think we can do good things now.
Let's just keep at it as much as I can. My gloves are beginning to give me blisters right now.
That is not good. I do not understand how that can even happen.
Beginning to drive with my knee.
Good. That's always handy.
No, it's knee. It's needed. Shut myself up.
Yeah, the meatball must have been from previous hit. It was such a gentle turn in the barrier that I saw.
Barrier.
Barrier.
So I had that random escapade off into the grass after miss it miss. And I still set that lap time.
I did not see you have an escapade up into the grass. But that is promising.
Wonder if we got any damage from that hit in the tyre barrier I did.
I don't know. I mean, if we did, then we'll see it when we pit next.
Yeah.
14.5 with an excursion. Still beats our best times from last time.
True. Right, I have less time to get a drink now on the Dottinger, because I have to change gear later.
We're almost out of fuel, but it looks like we'll make it to the end.
Shut up, crew chief. There's no fucking... Oh, God. Yeah. It feels like there's so much more grip. But yeah, aside from the top speed, the car feels amazing.
Awesome.
But it's probably because of the top speed that the car feels amazing. Like if you carry less speed into a corner, of course you can brake less, right?
In theory, that does make a lot of sense. This is a bad race, isn't it? Remember when it was the first lap, and the last car in the HQ had to stop because the house number sprockets crashed themselves, and those guys in home 4.
Got a car on the left.
Say that again, sorry.
Sorry,
on the
I didn't realise you had business to attend to. Yeah, I was like, remember on the first lap when the car had to stop because the half motor sprockets crashed themselves,
Yeah.
and they were like a long way back from us in
Yeah,
like
yeah.
lap. And now they're 4.
Yeah. Thing is though, is they didn't crash. Although I think they crashed later.
But they don't go far. And that is about a tactic. Go.
Someone's cracking her in the pits, right? With repairs.
Yeah.
They're currently 9 minutes in the pits.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was looking at Sim HQ, because I was looking to see how far they've got to go before they overtake Kraken. And oh, Kraken are on the move. Never mind.
Aww. I mean, still got 18 hours to go, maybe they crash again.
Almost certainly, I would say. They do have a little bit of front-end damage going on. So, subtract 1 from the number of cars, you can still reach their top speed. I think Shera are undamaged. Junkos are not. Junkos have some hefty damage.
Can you hear me?
Yes, hello.
I haven't popped out of your sim, have I?
I don't know. Hang on.
Am I still driving for you?
Yes.
Okay.
What's happening? Are you?
My delta is just gone.
Oh,
Like I stopped tracking my lap time.
that's very weird. Yeah, you're still driving around. I still got you.
Now it's back again.
Earlier, I had a message saying something like, you will not be scored. You will not be timed, or something like that. And I have had, like with discontinuity, see at the end of the lap, see if you get a thing saying, invalid lap discontinuity.
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw that, because the way that would work in my head would be if I had a blip of disconnect as I cross from one sector to another.
Yeah, something like that. There's discontinuity, and the other one which I don't know the definition of is clock smash, which
What?
comes up on the... Have you never seen that?
I've never seen that one before.
If you, it's some timing based, server communication based thing. It shows up on the old fashioned lap list, like that you used to be able to click on from the member site, and it would like show your lap and the lap time, and then it'd be like off track, car contact in a separate column, and it's one of the things that can show up in that column, but it doesn't show up live in the sim.
Interesting.
Clock smash. And I've never actually seen it defined. There's some argument as to what it actually means. I never really remember. But yeah, I'm sure it's something to do with that sort of thing. Like if you, I think from a long time ago, I think it was a thing that happened if you cut the track so much that you drove around a checkpoint.
Right.
Like a sector checkpoint. Or one of the things that the game uses to check that you're driving on the track or whatever it does. Like if you drive so far off track that you skip that. Like I think it would happen if you like entirely skipped the section of the IR with the oak tree. Like,
right, okay, yeah.
That, you just drove right across that like grassy field and rejoined the straight. But in the sim then, I think it would cost you a lap. I think it just goes right up, you just didn't finish that lap. But yeah, it shows up as blocks. Right?
Oh, okay. The lighting has changed, and now the track is barely visible.
Yeah, I just got that light change over here.
That was a really, really bad lighting change, because I can barely see 10 foot in front of me.
Yeah.
Holy
You know,
shit,
I
this
was-
is terrifying.
I was just thinking earlier how smooth the light had looked. Yeah.
Like, the previous lighting changes were really small,
Hmm.
but this one just went from I have visibility to I have no visibility.
Yep.
Like, the track ahead of me, before my lights would finish shining on it, is pitch black.
Yeah.
If you look at my YouTube stream, you'll be able to see it.
I will.
I mean, it looks awful on the TV cam. But on the top right hand corner is my view.
Yeah.
Not quite so bad through this section, I can see a bit more, but
Yeah, that's fun. That's good. Good stuff, everybody.
if I can't fucking see it.
They said you cut the course.
I could not see the turn 1 cone. I just have to guess, and I got it wrong, clearly.
Yeah, I had that trouble when I joined the Dark server the other day. I think
It would
that
not
one is
be,
the
it would
most
not be that dark there. And if I started turning in for turn 1, the reflective cone that is at turn 1 would be bright in my face.
Yeah.
Hello? iRacing? What the fuck? This is madness.
Oh, MHQ did pass Kraken. Good stuff.
Just didn't recalculate yet.
No, I was watching them. The Kraken car left the pit before MHQ got there. They must have caught them up, probably while they were still on cold tyres.
P6 is okay, I guess. Oh my god, I can't see a fucking thing, holy shit!
Yeah.
The fuck is this? I've never known it to be this bad! God, this is going to be absolutely terrifying when the GT3 start coming past. I'm not going to know where to lift for training points either. Not that you really do need to lift anymore.
On my screen, that sign that I use for the marker is quite important. I don't know if you can see.
I don't really look at the signage, I just...
There's a really obvious white sign on the right.
Right, okay.
I've always used that.
That's probably way too early now, though.
I don't know. Doesn't really matter if you get around the corner without
Oh my
ducking.
god, where the fuck is the corner?
There it is.
I'm literally driving on memory.
Yeah.
If I could not remember every corner of this track, I would be dead. Why can I now see, like, a reasonable distance ahead? And then I'll get somewhere else, and then all of a sudden, like, I can't fucking see anymore? Like, this is kind of okay. This is manageable. This is less manageable. It wasn't this bad before, right?
I mean, when I was driving the other day, it seemed the same. So I don't know what. Maybe your setup is different from how you last drove in the dark or something. I don't know.
I would expect to see, like, the lighting fade away. But it's like, as the lights begin to not light an area up, the track becomes a void.
Mm. Yeah, it seemed to me like it was just as dark and horrifying as I remember. And I still remember
Some
how
places are
terrifying it was,
definitely
but-
worse than I remember. Other places are about as bad as I'm used to. But like there, I can barely see the fucking corner. After I start turning in, it's like, haha, you are entering black hole.
Brilliant.
Oh well. Just makes it more interesting, doesn't it?
They're on the same lap practically now. They lost another spot.
Wow.
Why?
Oh, same lap, 5 minutes 60 seconds. 5 minutes 26 seconds. Somebody saved me. Holy shit. Hey, there's a corner here. It's this bit of track coming up now that's really, really bad. From here onwards, I just cannot see what I'm doing anymore. Because everything's over a slight crest.
Yeah.
So instead of it being a small fade to dark, it's just void.
What you need is like a pet GT4 who's going to come and be stuck behind you, giving you some extra lightness.
If this is genuinely as bad as it was 2 years ago when we started doing this, I'm impressed that we managed to pull this off.
I can still remember how shocked I was in VR for the first time in complete darkness.
Yeah.
I was just like, I mean, I know what the nighttime is from my real life experience of the nighttime, but still.
This is absolutely terrifying. Harry's first laps when he comes back, after having not really driven in the sim very much recently, is going to be in this.
Yep.
Feels bad, man. R.I.P. car. Tell you what, one thing that dropping back away from first does do, Neil, is takes the pressure off.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, it definitely does. Yeah, literally, I can't see the right-hander. I just have to guess where it is. This one I can see because it's uphill. Can't see this anymore. It's down a crest. 5-lap average on fuel is 9.82.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Lap is going to be a 9.18. Kraken did a 9.08 last lap.
Wonder what happened to lose them another spot then.
However, apparently I am gaining on them. Apparently I've gained 15 seconds on them this lap. So, right, let's try and have some laps where I don't feel like the end of the world is upon me. There's the cone. That's a Barry R.
Not the VP3 car.
Yep. You shall not pass.
Car on your right.
Close to there, wouldn't you? Fucking hell.
Clear the right.
Particularly necessary.
Looks like you're going to get your first taste of GT3 traffic on the North Side for this lap. In the darkness, I mean.
Yes, I look forward to being murdered. Watch them give less room than they have been for the rest of the race. Even though it's dark and I can't fucking see where I'm going.
Yeah, well, they can't see where they're going on.
Sometimes I wonder if they could see where they were going before, Neil, so...
Fair point.
I mean, they've really perfected the, like, terrifying feel of racing in the night with this render.
Yeah, I mean, you can't accuse them of not keeping it real.
Oh, come on! I can't see where the fucking apex is, but then again I can't see where the apex is when it's light for that corner. Don't want to keep getting off tracks, man. It's just not good enough.
Yeah.
Oh, you're behind me, are you? Thanks for that. Those lights flashing made my FPS drop. You think I don't know that you're there? As it turns out, lol, he almost crashed. Now you know what it feels like to have someone flashing lights in your rear when you're trying to go around a corner. This is going to be not fun. I know where you're going to want to do it, and I'm not going to enjoy it.
Right right side. Clear.
That was fun.
Honestly, with the way he was positioned in his car, I thought he was just going to dive me into the corner.
Hmm.
Add on to the fact that I can't see. Bang, another off track to add to my collection. Well, we're over a quarter of the way through now, Neil.
Yep.
There's no turning back.
And over nearly a third of the off-track view.
Yeah.
I think I did my first stint without getting any, didn't I?
Not sure.
So I think I got all of them when I died, and when I died.
How many do you have? 8, I'll
4.
say. 4?
Yep.
Surprising. What do you mean you only got a 2x and a 2x?
Yeah, I think I got a loss of control. So
Yeah, interesting.
not inaccurate.
No? Still can't believe that GT3 team didn't send a single message back.
Yeah. Wonder how they're doing. Let's find out. They were the car number 15, I believe. Could be wrong. I am wrong. There is no car number 15. What the hell? I just watched it back on the screen replay as well. Find it again then. Must have been in 15 at the time. Now I'm over that.
Wow!
What happened?
My tyres are hot. It's these guys behind me, isn't it? Car number 178.
Car number 127.
Wonderful
The
time
car
for me to
behind,
catch up to
the
me.
car behind you.
Yeah, okay.
So feel free to give them just as much room as they like to give us.
Got a car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's a really stupid place to overtake people. So, I get that, like, they'd lose so much time by doing that, but the chance of me losing control of the car and just spearing into them is really fucking high when you make me let you pass there.
Yep. They deserve it.
they do. Right, I'd like to get a clean lap this time, please. I know I have another GT3 approaching me quickly. But I'd like to, you know.
Well, 7 seconds, that's like 6 seconds now, that's doable on the GT. That was so close.
That came up on me quick.
Yeah.
Man, it's so hard to drive, like, at this light level.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
One more off of that, by the way.
Yeah. I had a good amount of fuel across the line. I think I had like 22 litres.
Yeah, it's still good. Still on 2.1, no, just on for 2 laps estimated now.
Bet if you were to fuel save, you could probably, with the car in the state that it's in now, I bet you could do 11 laps.
Really?
Yeah.
How much time would you lose doing that?
I don't know. I don't think it'd be worth it. I think you could do it. I think you probably lose like maybe 10 seconds.
Mm.
But if that cuts out pit stop entirely, but then again your tyres are going to be so much more worn. But if you're doubling the tyres anyway, maybe.
Well, the good news is that it's only 7 hours till the sun comes up.
Wait, really?
Yes,
What's the in-sim time?
The in-sim time is 10:35, and according to just now when I went to set up a test drive session to see what the sunrise time would be if I used the same date.
Yeah.
And the date being the day after the one set for this event, and the sunrise is 5:39.
Interesting.
Obviously, it'll get light before that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's actual sunrise over the horizon time. For like 6 hours. So if you do another hour and a half, and then Harry Stanton does 3 hours, and then Marcus does an hour and a half, I don't have to drive in the dark anymore.
That means you would literally never have driven in the dark at all.
That is accurate. I'm not expecting that to be the way that it goes, but that is theoretically that is.
It's probably the way that it would have to go, though.
It depends what Marcus's arrangements are, doesn't it? 'Cause if he's like found someplace else for his mum to go, found someone who's willing to
Kind of like a storage company to keep hold of his mum for the night.
Just stick her in the freezer. She'll thaw out.
Amazing. Yeah, if he's managed to do that, then presumably he'll be back this evening at some point.
He said 11, I think.
Harry is... Well, he said like 9, didn't he?
Yeah.
And it's 8:15 now, so... You know, my theory is not impossible.
That would mean that they would do the whole night stint, basically, and we can fuck off.
That would be very, very enjoyable. I think someone's flashing their lights.
Yeah, I know that they're flashing their lights at me, but they're never going to make that move there. Like, come off it, man.
Amazing.
You are
Well
a
held.
fucking idiot.
Well held.
Absolutely zero brain cells.
Yeah, well, don't flash at Brabham, they don't need to be flashed at.
I didn't flash at them, they flashed at me.
So, we'll flash them back then. Oh, God.
That was so late. I was literally turning in. I was literally turning in. It's fucking pitch black. You would lose like a fraction of a second. Wanker. Every person who registers for a fucking GT3 race should just get a permanent ban.
I sent them a message that just said embarrassing driving.
I'm literally turning in for the fucking corner when you make your move on me. These GT3 drivers are just cunts. Because I bet it's because it's second split and they're like cocky as fuck, right? They probably look at us and be like, oh, peasants, their race isn't important, our race is important.
Mm-hmm. The car's trashed as well. It's not like that's the first almost death.
Feels like shit now as well, Neil. I wonder if it's gotten like slightly out of kilter again.
Maybe.
Tempted to say, put some new tyres on.
Yeah, you can do.
Why I've got to deal with this shit, man?
Remember that you did do some sliding there, so you probably overheated them as well. So just take it easy a little bit.
Why does it feel like it's getting lighter? The sky is now blue.
Don't know. iRacing's always done some pretty funky night sky stuff, but it's normally like just before it actually gets light.
Now it's gone back to black.
Back in black. Back in black.
I think the steering is marginally bent, either that or my wheel is off centre.
Wouldn't surprise me too much. It's okay, we got a pit stop in another lap's time. So, yeah.
I'm about like 2-3 degrees steering to the left. Yeah, do you want to take the tyres on?
I will do that for you.
Unnecessary and stupid.
Since I'm feeling kind, you can have the windshield tear off as well.
Oh, thanks.
Don't worry. Still under a 920, even though we got pushed off the road.
It's just absolutely zero consideration from people like that aren't themselves, like, they literally just don't care about other people in the race.
So dumb. It's so dumb. That car has so much damage, it's clearly been in plenty of trouble already. Well, they're saying that they are on the lead lap still.
It's probably just because they've been killing people and haven't been taking their optionals.
Yeah.
I was finally about to get a lap that was like respectable then as well, like without an off track.
Hmm.
And now I'm not going to be able to put one in. I wish there was a button in Sim to wipe your session best.
Yes, that would be really good. Wait, might be one. Am I imagining that?
Yeah, I was feeling like I'd seen something like that before. I don't want to have to restart the Sim just to get a new session best.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
No, I don't see it if there is one.
Just insanely disrespectful. What car number was it? So we can take note of them as well.
Car number 110.
Cool.
Liberty Bots Yellow.
What was the team name of the guys that killed you?
That was car 127.
28 or something.
German Sim Racing.B.
Oh, right, yeah. I was just thinking it would have been amusing if it was Team Racing Green.
Yeah.
I just don't understand the risk. Why would you take the risk?
Fair point.
Like, it's cocky, it's stupid. Oh my god, hello, car turn. Yeah, I do think the steering is slightly off centre.
Well, hopefully you won't need to put up with it for much longer.
I think I've got rid of that though. Yeah, it's cocky, it's stupid, it's reckless, and it's just like, it's just not necessary. Especially when it's dark. Like, I can't see where his car starts or ends, because all I see is his headlights.
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't need to. You should be like, oh, here's the corner. That guy's turned in. I should probably just lift and easily pass him in 1 second.
Yeah.
Rather than, oh, here's the corner. He's already turned in. But there technically is a gap right now.
Yeah. Well, that gap's clearly going to close, because I'm clearly setting up to take the corner.
You're taking the corner already. The gap's
Yeah.
closing. He's like, well, there's still some space left. Who cares that there won't be in less than half a second? If I put my nose in there, it's my corner, right?
Yeah. We're not racing against each other and like... Oh my god, I'm just gonna fucking
Left side. Clear.
I knew where that was going because I couldn't track out and take my normal line. I would just bleed out into him if I tried to take that corner normally.
Yeah.
Every time I start to find my rhythm, I just get fucked over by somebody else again.
Well, that's the thing. You can't fix stupid, unfortunately. So
Second split, Neil.
Still. Even still. Well, the problem is then, like at some point, just stupidity crosses over to just aggressiveness, isn't it? And then, like, either way, stupid decisions are going to get made, whether it's because you don't know any better or because you're too selfish to think about any other car on the track. All racing situations leads to bastardry, unfortunately.
Too stupid to know any better. Okay, fine. You'll get better. But too selfish to change your attitude is just like, you know what's going to happen when you do stupid shit, but you do it anyway.
So in theory, if like you get less stupid as time passes, and obviously you get more aggressive as time passes at some point, there should be a crossover in the middle. So like 7th or 8th split should be the sweet spot.
I'd say probably 4th or 5th split, but yeah.
Yeah, it would be weighted to one side. And also, my analogy is flawed because aggressiveness is... There's never going to be a point where you can be completely stupid and zero aggressive. There are still people who are stupid and aggressive.
There are definitely people that are just stupid and not aggressive at all, though.
Yeah.
Like the people that you know, the people that get their iRacing account and like just drive around the back, not overtaking anybody just to get their safety rating up, because that's what some fucking stupid ass YouTubers told them to do.
That's what Reddit said to do.
Oh, that's what Reddit said. Oh, you just need to get your license and your races will improve.
If you want to drive GT3, never race anyone. Finish every race at the back, and you'll be on your A license in no time.
What is the A license for? What's it for? Who cares? You didn't have to put your fancy hat on, I would just say that you should take over after this.
Yeah, that's probably not going to work at this point.
Yeah, a bit late now. And I can lift off my throttle about, I don't know, maybe 3mm without it dropping from 100%. I wonder if that's something I've done.
You've been putting all that effort in over time. Right, final check. Fuel, tyres, windscreen, landing.
Pit box in 3, 2,
Try not to drive
1.
past the pit
Right
stop.
here.
Lovely.
My hands feel completely fucked.
You often have glove issues.
I haven't had them in a while with these new gloves.
Okay.
But I feel like it's because my hands are really sweaty.
Yeah. I feel like that should be part of the design process, though.
I think it's probably because it's really warm in this room, and normally
Oh.
the cold air would go into my gloves.
Yeah, okay. What brand gloves are they?
They are minus 273. They're really good, like super comfy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it, go!
But are only to be used in Arctic temperatures. Noted.
Yeah.
Only sim race in your fridge with these gloves. Okay. Well, exciting, eventful, a good stint. Let's do it again. But less exciting.
I wouldn't say good, but
I would.
You're getting some almost sensible lap times out of our broken car. You avoided death when it was offered to you.
Oh my god, I can't fucking see that cone, man. I'm convinced it wasn't even there that time.
It was there. You drove over it though.
Wow. 33 incident points. Goodbye B license. Oh my god. I'm in the new tyre zone. Oh my god.
Did you have
Somebody
optionals?
save
Okay.
me.
I assume you didn't have any damage.
No, I did not have any optionals. Which then suggests that my wheel is off centre.
Fun.
Yeah. It is off centre. Oh my god, hello car, please turn. If car, turn. Oh wait, no. Holy shit.
If tyres, understeer.
Yeah, I just can't do this chicane without getting an off track. Oh my god, please!
Hey, you wanted the tyres.
Fucking hell! This is so unfun. I feel like rage quitting all over again. I actually had to brake there.
Nice.
If tyre, die. Oh my god. You know, you normally like stab the throttle in between those two. Fucking hell! Come on! What the fuck is this?
Amazing.
Wait, my wheel is really off center.
That's probably not helping.
What the fuck? That can't be a new thing. Or it must be a new thing. I'll put my wheel straight on the dotting line. We'll see.
Yeah.
Leader spitting now.
If tyre, dire. Oh, I think I like that one best actually.
Yeah, that one's good.
It's got to be the car. Surely there's no way that my wheel is this off centre.
I know, mate.
Oh my god, you fucking turn! Please! Well, at least I've gotten used to driving in the dark now.
That is handy.
Sort of, until a GT3 or a cup car comes around. Funnily enough.
Speaking of which,
Look who's behind me! If car, try. Oh wow, you really did not leave me a lot of space there. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Hey, it's our friend from earlier who lapped us by some 2 laps.
Yeah,
Frigerio!
see here. I was just doing some
Hello.
Spa 24 tyre warming, cooling strategies.
Good.
I can hear like a scratching noise. Like, it sounds like I've got my brakes on. Like, it's really faint. My brakes are on there. My brake lights aren't on, are they?
Nope.
How about now?
Yep.
Okay. Oversteer! Hello!
Careful now.
Too bad oversteer, don't mind oversteer. It's just when, you know, you turn the rudder on your boat and the boat doesn't quite turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I've got a problem. Sometimes I forget that I've got a tow of a bus, like a full double-decker bus. Come on, car. You can do it. You can make it. I really would like to open the back door right now. Oh. Oh, right, here we go. So, this is me if I put my wheel straight.
Okay.
Do it again. Ready? Now.
Interesting.
I'm fairly certain that's not how it's always been.
Doesn't seem like it should have been, or at least I'm sure you would have noticed.
I would have noticed that before. Yes, power. Nice.
Wasn't it?
does it feel like the top speed is no longer suffering anymore?
Let's see what the others do. Have a look. I'll take a measurement from V1. At this point, we are doing 243.
I feel like the time that I'm losing right now is because I can't see,
Yeah.
not because of anything else.
Yeah, we were 7k's different at the same part of the Dockinger, which is the bottom of the hill after the bridge before Tiergarten.
Right, okay.
They were 243, we were 236. Oh no, 237, sorry, we just clicked 237, like on the frame after I was looking at it. And then it goes away. Yeah, so 6 or 7k's an hour at the top end.
Or Adrian, if he can hear me. We were murdered by a GT3, and then Neil had an accident due to the murder of GT3, and then we had 14 minutes of repairs.
Probably closer to 14.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah. And currently I can't tell if my steering wheel is bent by the sim or if my actual steering wheel is off center by about 3 degrees. As yet undecided.
But luckily, you have 8.5 more laps to figure that out.
Yeah. What the fuck do I figure out?
The T1 is on our relatives, but so far you've only lost like a second and a half to them this whole lap.
And I fucking went across the track.
Yep.
Lol. That's interesting because their lap times are a lot faster than mine.
Yeah, that's just
Everybody else apart from their car is fucked. Their lap times are fucked. And then there's them, who are...
I think... Oh, actually, I don't know.
Lapping as normal.
I was going to say Scherer have a clean looking car, but they did do a lap that lasted 9 minutes 33.
33, yeah.
Wonder what happened to them. Let's find out. Investigative journalism. Oh, is that an assist from a GT3? Surely not.
Surely not. A GT3 would never murder a touring car. Never. Please don't tell me it was either the guy that killed you or the guy that killed me.
Well, the news is that actually, now that I'm not watching it at 16 times speed, it was not an assist by a GT3. It was a GT3 passing reasonably sensibly before the second carousel, but possibly due to Scherer driver Bernd Olsen basically braking at the normal point, even though there was a GT3 car like still partially overlapped. He turned in late and got all bouncy on the
second carousel and spun it.
Did he hit the wall?
No damage from what I can see, but he was obviously delayed for some time. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, maybe if he did that quite a few more times, as in drive off the curve at the apex of the carousel and onto that banked bit of track. That didn't look like it's good for the car. Anyway, no, I don't think they're damaged in any way at all.
What is wrong with the car?
I don't know.
Why is it not turning in properly anymore? I just had to scrub my tyres to get it to turn in for the corner before YouTube. Yeah, holy crap. Hello?
Maybe it stopped before you got there, but maybe it rained a little bit on that bit of track.
I just said I'd be back at 10ish.
10ish? And when he's done with his 10ish, is he coming back to play the game? I'm sorry.
I should have gone in there slower, considering the car won't fucking turn right now. By George! And we can change gear. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Yeah, you have lost a bit more time to P1 through the rest of that.
That's to be expected.
Like, yeah.
Oh, hello. Team Racing Green are in the pits. I am rapidly gaining on them.
Looks scheduled to me.
Doesn't look scheduled to me.
Okay.
Because they've been in the pits for 5 minutes. 6 minutes.
Oh, and it's their 10th lap, not... No, it is their 10th lap. What am I talking about? Okay. I will investigative journalism.
Shit, man, why am I driving a car, towing a bus full of passengers?
Car on your right. Clear.
Why did my FPS just go to shit when that guy overtook me?
Oh, crashed themselves. Oh, and they nearly took out Kraken as well.
That would have been unfortunate.
That would have been very sad. What bit of the track even is this? Gotta stop watching things at 16 times.
Really hard to tell.
Oh, it's where Marcus died, just before Miss Hit Miss, and then into Miss Hit Miss.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It seems like they might have done kind of what I did in the NEC, which was just a sad, weird little slide. And like Kraken were like 0.4, 0.5 behind them when they started to slide. They rebounded off the railings terrifyingly. Yeah, they've done some reasonably hefty damage there. 2 barrier hits.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Is this a teammate? Wait. Is that guy in front car number 17? Yeah, his paint looks similar to that fucking team that killed us, the GT3 team that hit you. So 127 and 17.
Yes, they are the same team.
Wankers. Just let them past.
Should have killed them.
Won't be doing that again. Oh, chronic understeer.
Fun.
Please get better.
Well, the tyres will just carry on getting better, so whatever is causing that will hopefully be mitigated anyway.
It's probably because of the track temperature being so cold.
Maybe
Probably
yeah,
struggling to keep the
19
heat in the tyre.
Yeah, 19.
Realistically, I probably should have done a double on those last set of tyres regardless because of the track temperature.
Yeah, it probably would have saved a bit of time, but at the time you were like, I want these tyres, so it's better to be cautious and have the tyres, isn't it?
What percentages were they?
That is a fair question. They were 73% your lowest front right, which is the same as mine if I remember.
70 is what I saw. On the left inner.
Well, after the front. Oh, sorry, yeah, 70 left front, my bad.
Probably sensible to not take them then. Yep, that's a straight wheel problem. Funny how my rear view mirror just doesn't work when there's nobody behind me.
Yeah, there's nothing to show.
Pretty sure you would see the red lights.
Oh well, if iRacing had the power to illuminate the track with our brake lights, we would see that in the rear view mirror. I guess.
Yeah.
Since it doesn't.
Got so fast going up that hill then because I went past that GR86 so quickly.
That's what you need. Everywhere, every straight, we need a strategically placed Toyota to keep up your confidence.
Motivational GR86.
Let's do a face check. Which which touring cars don't have their entire face? P1, missing the right corner of his face. P2 has a face. P3, missing the left corner of his face. P4 has a scuffy looking face, but is not missing anything important. P5 remains in the pit with not a good looking face. We are missing the side of our face. This car is driving through the depths of the ocean, so I cannot see enough to tell.
No.
Project Dynamic Academy does still have all of its face, and these last two cars have been out for some time.
They quit pretty early on, those last two.
Yeah, 29 and 32 laps down, those guys. MJR Esports and La Hasma, who killed themselves, to be fair, on lap 1. They carried on for a bit, but they did 21 laps. I love how SimHQ are now third, just by not crashing much.
I mean, we weren't crashing much until we got murdered.
Yeah, but we're faster than them, and we weren't crashing much. They're not that fast. Like, their current driver, Paul Hale, in this stint, is doing... His fastest is a 9:18.
Yeah.
Admittedly, he's done a 9:11 in the past, but I'm guessing he's finding the darkness challenging.
Just hello. It's like my wheels stopped working. I get some heat in the tyres, shall I?
Yeah, that's probably definitely going to help.
This is like Trackmania, like speed wiggle.
Yeah, except it's the opposite.
Say that, but I didn't lose any extra time.
I'm sure that the tyre tread is a little bit cross with you, at least, anyway.
Well, I was happy with it into there.
Sweet.
That's the best it's felt in ages.
Hey, the tyres are finally come back to you.
With my new technique.
You're in fifth.
Oh my god, I'm gaining speed doing this.
How is that even possible?
It's the best turn one I've ever done.
Awesome.
Not really, but it was a good turn one. That was an amazing turn there, holy shit.
You will have a GT3 leader on this lap, and his friend.
Right, I'll keep away from him. I'm going to go faster than he is now with my speed wiggle.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, we are P5 now, by the way.
Oh, sick. Good news.
Have they quit? Surely they haven't quit. After all the madness that's happened in
Yeah,
this
they
race.
quit.
Yeah, none of them are connected. Is that... Wait,
Neil, I don't want to say I found an exploit, but
are you just going faster?
I'm just going faster.
Mitigate your aero damage with this one simple trick. GT3s hate him. Yeah, oh my god, so Dennis did 42 laps for
Wow, that's a lot.
Team Racing Green.
Actually, that's not a lot, that's 2 double stints.
Maximilian got in the car, and that's the lap they died.
Oh.
Do you know what? I wonder if they... no. Because he's all over the place, but that lap. Just sliding everywhere. I wonder if they didn't change tyres when they meant to, or something.
I mean, I think other people have done that.
Because, honestly, some of the drifts this dude is doing, I'm surprised he made it to the mini carousel. Or did he? Or was he? Oh no, he died at miss, didn't he? Dead. With Kraken right behind. Oh yeah, I wonder if during the driver changeover stuff, somebody forgot to click the tyres. That's really funny. 42 laps for one guy. Someone else gets in the car and they're dead. They're done.
Feel bad for that one guy, to be honest.
I feel bad for the guy who did all the work.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel bad for that guy. Like, put all that work in, and then
Yeah.
his teammate gets in the car and puts it in a wall straight away.
You will have noticed we have a GT3
Oh
frame.
yes, I have noticed. It is the GT3 leader as well, so...
Yeah.
Right side. Clear.
I do not like GT3's overtaking there, but it is kind of okay. I just have to lift into the following chicane.
I prefer it if they just never overtook us at all.
All aboard the touring car train!
Have you ever done an AI race and just tried to block them? Because it's very easy to just make.
Yeah, you don't really have to try. Even if you put them on like Alien, they just don't go for moves on you.
Yeah, you've got the most maximumist aggression, even in the same class.
Yeah. The funny thing is when it's like they're not lapping each other, the moves they make are pretty like fucking hell.
Yeah. Well, that's because they are all the same person.
Yeah.
They know that.
Whoa, a bit close to my rear, mate.
Clear on the right.
That would be like you moving one of your hands past your other hand. You know, you're in complete control of the whole situation.
iRacing AI is pretty good for the most part, but some of it is really bad.
Yeah, AI always has to be a compromise.
Yeah. They don't look like they fully adhere to the physics of iRacing.
I'm sure they don't.
Just because of the way that some of the cars roll. Like, you remember that knock hill thing that I sent you?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, like that. Happens here as well on this track as they come into the carousel. And the mini carousel.
Also, the performance that they get sometimes without looking like they're doing anything unusual, like if you put them on the craziest difficulty.
Yeah.
I remember Assetto Corsa making a fuss about their AI using the same physics as the player. But I imagine that if iRacing were doing that, then they would have done a similar thing.
Possibly.
But either way, that I don't know that that's necessary. It just only has to be believable.
Got a car on the
Shit,
left.
dude.
What the hell?
Clear.
You just lost it in front of me.
That was exciting.
I was going to wait and then make a move like before we got to this part, because obviously it's a touring car, GR86, I've got a bit of a speed advantage over him. But he just completely lost it.
He did some curves, didn't he? We know Toyotas aren't a big fan of the curve. He was probably paying more attention to you than where he was going and just turned in too soon or something.
Yeah. Easy to do.
Yep.
The curve! A claw into a stop.
Thanks for clarifying.
Oh, okay.
On the left.
Oh no.
Clear on the left.
Okay, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. You're all good. GT3 is scary at all times.
I should have just continued on my original line and not moved off, but I knew that he was about to stuff it there. I just had to bail out. Another fucking off track to add to the collection.
Hey.
How many am I on now? Like 30?
34.
My original stint, I think I only got like 6 or something.
Yeah, because Marcus got like. Didn't Marcus get 6 immediately?
Well, he had 2 1Xs on the first lap and then the 4X.
And then, yeah. He puts on 6.
And then I had a pretty reasonable first stint with a few incidents, but like they were just me being an idiot.
Yeah. You were like on like 19 or something, I think, after your first
Leader spitting now.
double.
It was only a single. I don't think I got 19 in that one stint, did I?
I don't know, I remember the number 19 being in the. I don't know when I looked for those, so it could have been any time, I guess.
Could have been 19 after you finished your stint. That would be.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Leader spitting now. Right side.
Yeah, we're in the
Clear to the
perfectly
right.
shit window as well, because P1 and the GT3 is just pitted.
Oh, yeah, so they'll come right back round.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Hello, Walt, my old friend. I've come to meet with you again. Any stationary I will smash into. Car's beginning to feel a little bit better, but nowhere near as good as it did halfway through my first stint after the accident.
Mm.
And the track temperature should be relatively similar to what it was then.
Yeah.
The first time I've had the balls to do the flat splat.
No.
Oh my god. Oh mein Gott.
Hey, there's the guy. There's the murderer.
Wanker. Wanker.
He's still fighting with Brabham. That's been going on a while.
That's not Brabham.
Oh, is it not? Oh, no. Cool.
That's P1. But that's P1 after P1's pitted.
Yeah.
Lol. How light is it outside now, Neil?
In the real world.
Yeah. You again. At that same fucking corner. Actually, that wasn't the same team, was it?
Oh no, it was not. Sorry. In the real world, dark.
Yeah.
It's very dark.
Should not open my door there. We'll let all the insects in. To be honest, if Harry and Marcus can take the night shift, that works out quite nicely for me. Because it's fucking warm in here. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yike-a-doodle-doo.
It's pretty toasty in here in the daytime. I mean, I have less heat-emitting devices than you, but I am also in a west-facing window.
You're in a west-facing window?
Well, I mean, the window that I have is facing west, so all day, if it's warm, the sun shines in, and if you open it, then the warm air comes in too.
Yeah. I'm going to start calling you Neil Triple Blazing Rocks from that one.
Can do if you like.
God, hello. Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's the wall.
Just...
You got wheel damage.
Oh my god, wow. Oh god. Okay. That's not drivable.
You're dropping a
And
lot
there's
of
the
fluid.
meatball.
We have to fix it.
Why is it sometimes straight and sometimes not? Oh my god, hello. Hello? Car? No. Tow? Tow. Not worth. Fuck's sake. Well, apologies for that.
Alright.
I'm surprised that didn't happen earlier.
Toe?
3 minutes. That will be a long repair.
Oh.
Occasionally it would just like randomly just not turn in anymore. Right. Yes. This one? This one? No, it's called... I don't remember what it's called now. Yeah. This one. It was the wheel that was off center.
Not your actual physical wheel.
No, the in-sim wheel.
Oh.
My actual wheel is perfect.
How bizarre.
Well, that explains why I was randomly getting understeer every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it could get any more straight than that if I tried. Probably the straightest thing you'll find in Brighton.
Aha!
Got him. Why did that not get fixed in the repair?
It's a good question.
Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure that Morgan Butler team is a Smurf team, by the way.
Oh, really?
Because there's also a Jamie Rushworth in there as well.
Oh, that I saw him. I saw his name at some point. They're on the same team.
Yeah.
It'd be a wild coincidence if those were two separate groups of people.
Eight minutes 20.
And the optionals?
1.5 seconds.
I don't think we've got time to take them. What do you want to do then? Do you want to, I don't know, carry on or stop or what?
Well, I guess you go in next because I'm not going to do any more for now.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind jumping in.
Yeah, but I'm happy to carry on if the car isn't complete shit. If we start doing lap times that are like 9:20s consistently, then I might reconsider. But yeah, if we come out again and the wheel isn't straight again, I'm not going to be too pleased.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, let's put some. Well, how many laps had you done on those tyres? Not many, was it?
4.5.
Fuck it. Let's put tyres on. Let's put fuel in. Yeah, and I will be back with you in a moment.
Yep. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. What do we have here then? A pile of shit, that's what we've got here.